Few people know this one hot trick, but the more people that say, where the frig is streamer man, or oh my god, I love stream so much, I'm so excited, or just generally any sort of an uncharitable person might call it engagement, does increase the likelihood of me showing up. So that's fun. That's a little tasty trait for all of you guys. Just keyboard smash as much as possible, and then when you do that, it will of course engender more people to see it, to the algorithm gods, and then the algorithm gods come to my desk because I am the algorithm's boss, of course, and they say, "Please, Mr. Demeist." Uh, Presna, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think a train is going to happen right now, although it's greatly appreciated. Trains are also infamously great ways to make me show up. Say what you will about that Demeist fella, but he sure did keep the trains running on time. Don't clip that. Don't keep that one. Okay. I see you have chosen violence today. Thank you so much, Mesvia, for gifting out that tier 1 sub to Guimot 2. Gui, it's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, holy moly. If you hadn't bought some makeup, you'd be donoing. Seriously, it's never necessary, and in fact, the people who do donate to the stream in any capacity are incredibly generous and sweet, but it's not necessary, to which I say, thank you, Clary, for re-upping your tier 2 sub with us, Hachi Machi, for 19 months. Hey, I appreciate that. Fun fact, it is possible for us to get into Partner Plus now. So if you just get 100 people to give me money, I can get a 60-40 split instead of the 50-50 split. And then if we get 400 people to give me money, this is a bit. This is Twitch backend stuff that you guys don't need to know about, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Clary. Everyone dono to the Meow Meow right now. No, that's okay. But I do, in the interest of fairness, want to say, thank you guys so much for the incredible generosity and kindness that you guys have given. And as a part of that, I actually got, like, a care package from, I actually got a care package, and I say a care package, it's a t-shirt, because of course it is. I got a little thank you from the Campaign Against Living Miserably, who I don't know if you guys remembered. That was the charity we supported during the Yogscast Jingle Jam. So I did, of course, take a picture of it. Yeah, so I am going to rip it open on stream. It's a shirt. I know it's a shirt. I've spoken with them about it already, but it was just very sweet of them to do so. Oh, okay. It's slightly more than a shirt. It's not a fashion show if I'm putting on a shirt and also in front of a couple of people, which, by the way, I haven't bought new clothing in a while. Not that this is relevant or pertaining to anything, but just thought about that and went, yeah. I got a little pin of the figure. Fluffbot, Hachi Machi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And also, I made a face, but I didn't say anything. Presna, thank you for the 400 bits earlier. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, so I didn't want to say anything about this during the charity. Com's mascot is like a little fellow wearing like headphones, right? So like, the eyeballs are the eyes, and then the thing going over it are the headphones. I want to talk to whoever was Com's graphic design person. These little eyeballs staring at you on these, I didn't know I was getting socks, and socks are an incredibly generous thing to be getting, but I don't know that a bunch of eyeballs necessarily makes me more calm. That's why I stream, because I like not being publicly perceived. Hey, Fluffbot, it's good to see you. Yeah. We're going to be doing other things, I promise. And also, so the campaign against living miserably was a charity we were supporting in the UK. So they have sent me this long sleeve shirt, which I would normally go like, oh, like I live in Florida. I don't know how useful that is, but it is actually 59 degrees outside, which is bizarre for this time in Florida. And this is actually really nice. I thought it was just going to be a t-shirt, so sure. Thanks for the literal clothing, Com. I appreciate it. Even Bo is getting rained on. Oh my god. It's raining in wherever Bo's from, Smile? That's crazy. Alright. But yeah, so I just thought that was a little cute thing from Com, which was the charity that we chose to champion. And also, it was sweet getting something in the mail. I totally forgot about it. Okay. That side tangent gone. What is going on this week? So, for those of you who don't know, I'm Asian. Surprise. A part of that being that my family sometimes celebrates Chinese New Year, which is what I'm used to calling it. Lunar New Year, I think, is the more inclusive way to refer to it. And technically speaking, it does adhere to a calendar that follows the phases of the moon, right? As the passage of time, as opposed to other methodologies. So this weekend is the Lunar New Year, and so unfortunately the stream is going to be a little bit different than it normally is on with regards to this week. I did do a poll to figure out if people wanted me to keep doing Demised After Dark, and perhaps, let us say, overwhelmingly, it was in favor of us continuing Demised After Dark. So we're going to do that. Continue Demised After Dark, which is to say, it's not going to be this week, unfortunately, because on Friday I'm going to be making dumplings with my family. We're going to be making baozi as well, and we're going to be doing hot pot and stuff like that. And so as a part of all of that, unfortunately, this Friday is going to be pretty standard stream length. Probably. There's stuff I got to work out with family. We'll talk about it as I discover more, but Friday, more or less the same. However, every day this week, we're going to be streaming for a little bit longer. And here is my cunning ruse. We're streaming a little bit longer this week because we're going to be playing some games as warm-up. Obviously, we're going to be touching Dungeonborne, and then there were a couple of other cute ones on the Steam Next Fest that I was looking at. Dungeonborne is giving me big... Am I thinking Dark and Darker? What was the last, like, first-person medieval hack and slash that was PvPvE? Like, really trying to, like, take Tarkov and bring it into the fantasy world. I think there was another one as well, but Dungeonborne is something that I've been, like, eyeballing and going, this looks like it could be pretty cute, so we could try that. So we're going to be playing that, and then Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, same thing over the next couple of days. We're going to be playing a shorter warm-up game and then Mainstay longer game. The reason for this is because I'm tricking you. I'm giving you a Pavlovian response because I think so lowly of you, chat. And as a part of me thinking so lowly of you, from this week going forward, we're going to be starting streams about an hour, maybe two later. Now, this is to try and incorporate more people who are a little bit West Coast time frame. This is and also to maybe accommodate people, who are hurrying back home in order to try and catch the streams. Because believe it or not, there are some people who are hurrying back home to try and catch streams, which is bonkers to me, but to be a little bit more accommodating to those schedules, and then hopefully I'll reach an entirely different audience. We'll see how effective that idea is. But yeah, so we are, this week, main games, a little bit further back, warm-up games. Next week, it's going to be the same thing, except there won't be any warm-up games, and I'm just doing it to con you. So yeah. For real though, get you those recipes. You want to make them too? Fluffbot, if you want me to help show you how to make buns and stuff, easy peasy. We can do that, no problem. You thought I was a lesbian? It's true. I am attracted to females. What can I say? I am those people. Clary, unironically, back when we were doing like Endwalker, Shadowbringers content, would drive home and be like, hey, give me another 5 minutes before you run the dungeon, which was a part of the reason why we ended up doing the priority system. But yeah, no, Clary is definitely one of those people. I also know as we're going forward in time, those kinds of situations might appear again in the future. And originally the stream time of 6 p.m. EST, while it was like kind of nice for me, was also for you know, people on in the UK, because I actually had a like very weird size of the audience that were from the United Kingdom. I say very weird, that's kind of rude to people from over there, but you get what I mean. The United Kingdonians, because that's how I'm going to refer to them. But no, so going forward, we're going to be doing more US-focused time zones, probably 7 to 8 p.m. EST. Oh no! Harley, why do you only ever show up when I'm saying I'm purposefully going to change the times to be less accessible to you? Where have you been, Loka? It's good to see you, Harley. Thank you so much for re-upping your sub with us for 18 months. Hi. I'm still firmly in the camp that Final Fantasy XIV is a sci-fi game and not a fantasy game, and I'm still feeling a certain kind of way about Solution 9, and I'm ready to fight you about it, just like I'm ready to fight Sabata on Pal World, but Sabata's not here, so you get it. Bun stream win. A cooking stream with me would be disastrous. A cooking stream with me would just slowly devolve into mukbang, so you get it. Share? Absolutely. I'll mail Pizza Tonight some of my buns, and then you some of my buns. And then I've only got 2 buns, so you know how it goes. You're allowed to be wrong. Harley, that's so sweet. That might be the sweetest thing you've ever said to me. Also, simulcast on YouTube, you get it. Take the L on that one. How dare you? How dare you? Me taking an L? I'm invincible. I've never been wrong once in my entire life. Okay. Is there anything else of significance that we need to go over? I don't think so. Oh, you know what's funny? Kishnok told me the other day that I do still have stuff on my Twitch profile about the Yogscast Jingle Jam. Let me go take that off now while I'm thinking about it. This is entirely not germane to us talking about the rest of the streams this week, but you get it. I haven't been wrong once in my life. It can be quite frequent at times. Yeah? Yeah, Harley? You know what sucks? You know what sucks, Harley? Is that I am too happy about you being back to be angry at you for absolutely dragging my good and 100% honest integrity name through the mud. Never once have I done anything that was the moral shortcut. Sorry, hold on. I need to edit the panels. Which we've been trying out having an actual UK time zone sleep pattern. No, and let me be clear, ever since the last time we talked about it, I've been happy about that. Like, genuinely. I'm glad you've been you know, doing a time zone that's more accommodating, doing a time thing that's more accommodating for you. And frankly, it sucks. Oh, well, all right. Welcome back. Welcome back to hanging out. / let us know what we can do to help. I'm gonna be we're gonna be moving to an even less UK time zone, so but yeah. Okay. I posted a schedule, you get it. I think let's rock and roll. I did fire up Dungeonborne earlier to check it out. Y'all, this game is loud, and it dumps you straight into character creator, which I am generally speaking a fan of because I do like creating characters. But there's gonna be a brief moment where you are all psychically damaged. And I say psychically, I mean sonically damaged. So, you know. Oh. Weird. Let's try this again. The game is unhappy with me and telling me I'm not launching through Steam, which is wrong. I don't know that it's possible to get the game through an option that isn't Steam right now. You gonna capture this? OBS? You gonna play nice today? You're gonna be a real jerk. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Me mitigating sonic damage. How's that, chat? Sound giving, paint it black. Hell yeah. Is it really? Oh no. Why are you like this? Oh no, why are you like this? This is a problem that I have sometimes with Genshin Impact. It's only capturing that one instance. I cannot go into the options to change the screen grab. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to actually grab my monitor, which means I can dox myself, which is always fun. Let's try this. Is this working? Perfect. Window capture and be super careful. Yeah. Okay, so I don't remember the name of the other game that came out on the Steam Next Fest. It was like Dark and Darker or something. It was a you go around in teams in a dungeon and you kill fellow players and also monsters in the environment to get loot. You get it. It's trying to bring Tarkov to the fantasy world. That is more or less what Dungeonborne is trying to do from the exceedingly superficial glance over I gave of it. But it's first person, it's fantasy, and as much as I'm expecting it to go terribly, I am genuinely vibing with the aesthetic of it. The other thing that I think is really cool is by virtue of it being released through Steam Next Fest, right? It's there was an era, I think, where I was used to like buying a box of cereal and getting like a game demo CD inside of it, right? And it was just truly the most like Neopets ass, like terrible platformer, Flash-esque games you would ever see. But as a kid, right? Like you're like, oh my god, I'm getting a free video game with my cereal. And so being able to like fiddle around with demos is really nice because obviously it gives you an idea of what the game might be like, a sort of demonstration, if you will, while also obviously not giving you the whole thing. And I always think that's pretty cool. What is this? 2008? Yeah, I know. So obviously there's a bunch of classes because it's fantasy: fighter, priest, rogue, sword master, pyromancer, And then these are locked. I presume if you were sponsoring them on Patreon or something like that. There's Death Knight, which, are you kidding me? And this cool Cryomancer, which, are you kidding me? Also, I'm sorry, like, they used a somewhat anatomically correct skull, and look at this goofy MFer. Look at this smiling little chappy. So obviously, there's only thing. So naturally, all those classes mean nothing because I'm a paladin. Exactly. So the question is, which is the closest to paladin, right? Is it fighter, which is traditional sword and board, and kind of the energy that I want to go for? Is it priest, which is one-handed maces and shields, which is fine, right? Like an original Dungeons and Dragons, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition. Obviously, Maces of Disruption were only allowed, like the Disruption enchantment was only allowed to be cast on bludgeoning weapons, and so maybe that's where we go here. Or like Swordmaster is kind of got a vibe, right? Like, I don't like that they call the abilities Psionic Blade, because let me tell you, exactly the number of care I have for psionics is like 0. You could not pay me to care about psionics, except for the world in which psionics are basically just magic, right? So the Swordmaster, like, also, again, like we've had this conversation before about terminology like the Far East, magic enhanced swords to perform powerful attacks. So I'm not super jiving with the Swordmaster, although it looks fine. Oh no, are there ads playing right now? Sorry, Harley. I'm not seeing anything on that on my side. There were. Oops. Awkward. Okay. How about I just run double ads for you right now? Oh, it had a pop-up for mods. Wacky. Okay, we'll have to figure something out with that later. Go against my paladin morals and be a necromancer. I don't know that this game will allow me to be a necromancer. I gotta be honest with you. Relies heavily on skills. That's not me. Healing allies, buffing allies, low damage output, weak and prolonged melee combat. Oh god. But paladin. Imagine thinking you won't just take the knight and RP the faith stuff. How dare you? It me, a priest. I mean, like, we're gonna take war. We're gonna take warrior or we're gonna take swordmaster. The reason why I'm staring at swordmaster is because of the idea that, like, we can heal based off of the damage that we do, right? But let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. Telling me that something has a high skill ceiling is nothing. I'm terrible at video games. So relies heavily on skills. When they say skills, are they referring to the Psionic Blade's Whirling Blade? Or do they literally mean an ability to play the video game? Because I'm terrible at video games. It also says weapon of choice, right? So is there theoretically that you just, like, get a penalty for using a sword? Be a Death Knight? Yeah, it says you gotta log in for 3 days. And the other thing that I was thinking about is, like, maybe it's a Patreon kind of thing, but yeah. Let's go with the fighter, because Harley called my ass out, and also, like, we don't have to worry too much about the face. And we'll see if there's any way for us to go into priest, hey? Or some sort of like healing factor. Sure, okay. Weirdly, default face was fine with me. Yeah, okay. You can always count on Demise to play a basic default the character. Who? Me? And hey, Euphine, it's good to see you. I cannot remember the name of the other game that was like this. I keep saying Dark and Darker, and that's not right, probably. It's a PvPvE fantasy, it's a PvPvE fantasy game that, to me, is like trying to evoke a little bit of that like sort of Tarkov energy. I actually haven't seen it. This is just the demo, and the game isn't even out yet, so who knows? But I believe it is multiplayer, so yeah. Not Darkest Dungeon. It was a specific thing where I and actually Tiger, who sometimes pops by during the Alien Isolation streams, we messed around just being absolute jabronis, like trying to like go like navigate our way through it as more effective and efficient 4-man teams just plowed through us and murdered us, right? So I'm not gonna be too fussed about this. To protect your privacy, do not use your real name. My real name is Euphine Ristarte. Oh, damn. Okay, well, let me put that in. We're doing Demise. So yeah, I've literally never been in here before. If people want to come in, I feel maybe literally nothing about it, so yeah. And of course, there's like the stash that you put stuff inside of. I am so sure that there is another game that was like on the last Steam Next Fest that was this, right? Dead by Daylight ass home screen. I mean, from what I'm expecting, right, there's a very specific energy. Where are the options? Menu. Settings. Oh, thank God. Let's do windowed full screen, so that way I don't have to potentially dox myself. And then let's try this again real fast. No. No, you won't let me grab windowed full screen. Fair enough. I need to crank the brightness up. I cannot see anything because of the ring light. FOV. Truly what a world to be in. Audio. Oh, thank God. I need to bring the audio down like a lot. And then we'll fiddle with other things later. How loud is the music for you guys now? This is me using my normal audio settings. Too loud? Okay. %50 was good? Really? Okay. So yeah, we've literally never done this before. We have no knowledge about it. Is there a world where it's just one person? Oh, Clouseau Castle! Team, one person! I'm sure that won't mean that I get absolutely wrecked by people who are capable and know what they're doing. Please check your loadout before delving into the dungeon. You will lose all items on your character if you leave early. Are you sure you want to proceed? Do I have a loadout to care about? It's all like the generic thanks for booting up the game stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Also, give me a good gothic fantasy castle, right? I don't actually know what any of the controls are. Do I have a run? I've got a crouch. But yeah, the look of the game was really cool. So we'll see how the play of the game actually is, what the end result goes. Also, my graphics card is so unhappy with me. My brother-in-law was making fun of me because he was like, I was looking up new graphics cards, which one do you have? And I was like, I've got the NVIDIA 1060, and he's like, how does it feel to be born? How does it feel to be like... Oh no, E is not the button I wanted just now. I guess E is my, skill? How does it feel to be in the, ancient era? You seem way too strong. Oh my god, we're so slow. You seem way too tough for me to take on. Oh my god. Is this combat? Oh no! Okay, so are these are what? I presume they have to be NPCs. Like, the things that I'm fighting. The PvP, right? The game feel here is not amazing, I will say. Oh, am I almost dead? Good. Oh no, I died. Well, this is going well. Listen. It's an alpha test build. It's not final. I will say I've already got some feelings, but let's go back in. Do I not have a sprint though? Can't believe you aren't on the Sigma build. What's the Sigma build? Is that the two swords Kirito ass? Oh, good. I mean, also presumably... Is this bird going to attack me? Oh my god. Wait, the bird is literally attacking me? Alright, sure, bestie. Fine. Oh no, it's a little bat guy. Okay, fine. I was saying that as a bit, but sure. Wow, it is, I swear to god, if I get killed by a bat, I'm uninstalling. Okay, I mean, cool. What loot does this bat have on them? Thunderclasp a flask. Lycopis herb? Ain't no way I'm gonna, like... None of this will matter, surely. Surely I will die before I can craft. How... Y'all, let's just sort of crouch in this corner and hope I don't get attacked by another bat. And find out what the controls are. What's sprint? How do I move fast? There is no move fast button. Good. No, of course. You know what? Actually, that perfectly tracks. Look at those two guys over there. Sprinting is actually for dweebs, now that I think about it. Okay. Silver Goblet. This'll definitely be relevant. Can you tell that I've never played even a single Tarkov game? Can I pick up this torch? It's so... Did I kill the torch? No, okay. Like, I've never played a single game where, like, looting is... Like, where it's just sort of those procedurally generated maps that where loot drops all over the place, and that's, like, the entire idea of it. Mainly because, like, I really need games to be sort of driven by a narrative. Ah, these bags are invincible, of course. Oh my god. Alright, well, not you. Clearly not you. I mean, how fast can you be, is the other question, though. And obviously you didn't notice me up there, so... Oh, it's bad! You're fast enough! Okay, I go now. Y'all ever think about those times, like, what if I was isekai'd into a video game? I would do poorly, because I would, oh no! Oh no! Well, goodbye. I don't live here anymore. Oh. Goodbye. No fall damage, which is a pleasant surprise. Oh no. Oh, there's a little horrible gremlin with a bow and arrow, and I'm about to die, I'm pretty sure. Why am I so slow? This bodes poorly! Oh man, this game looks like it was released a decade ago. To be fair, I am playing it on the lowest possible graphical fidelity. Because my graphics card is from a decade ago, so yeah. One of the things you find with early access and alpha games is that the new player onboarding is absolute dog shit. You tried to play Wandering Village and bounced off immediately because it has zero onboarding and almost expects you to know how to play already. I see, yeah. I don't know. We'll give it one more red hot try, and if it doesn't, I'll just go straight into Dragon's Dogma and we'll just stream Dragon's Dogma for a little bit longer because oopsie poopsie, that's actually something that I enjoy. Not even the graphs, the combat. Yeah! I'm so slow and I don't have a sprint button, which is bizarre. I'm pretty sure... Again, what was the... I gotta look up the other game. It's good to see you, Kishnok. What was it? Dark and Darker is what I keep thinking about, but that can't be it. Oh, the game I was thinking about was Dark and Darker. Whatever happened to Dark and Darker? Anyways, the whole idea being that it's a PvPvE, like, looter, escape from Tarkov inspired kind of energy, right? Oh, hello. Sure. I mean, I guess if I can stagger you infinitely, right? I guess that's cool. Maybe I wasn't playing aggressively enough? Sturdy bracers. Sure. Can I cannot... Oh, I can't equip it because they're leather, and I am, of course, a fighter. And so, of course, the gloves that I have are plate. You know. And yeah, thank you for the hydrate and the posture redeems, Harley. That boar is about to fuck me up, right? Like, surely I can't fight the boar at this level. Can I just go past you? Are you aggressive? Boars will fuck up most people. Very fair. I just... How's your AI pathing? Very good? Very bad. Oh no. Well, I mean, I think this is, the end of my particular... I mean, I guess, what do I do? Do I just try... Is it that I'm not playing aggressively enough, and that, like, I can stagger you ad infinitum? Oh, wow. Yeah, alright, sure, fine. I'm not playing aggressively enough. Never mind, boars are actually incredibly easy to fight. In fact, no one has ever died on a boar hunt, even once in their lives. These little flying guys, because again, the idea is that you're supposed to be coming in teams, right? Like, it's supposed to be encouraging you to do multiplayer. What am I supposed to do with them? Is it just I'm too much of a coward? Me? Full of cowardice? Surely not. I'm the biggest, bravest boy I've ever known. I do think it is just truly bizarre that a part of my moveset involves punching someone with a shield. Is Linner a valid mealtime? Literally always, yeah. No stam bar? Can I just keep swinging? I didn't even think about that, Yufin. Yeah, let me see. I don't see a stamina bar anywhere. It looks like I can just keep swinging, yeah. Oh my god. More passion, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy. Oh god. Do I stagger you? Because you look like a werewolf, right? Like, you look like you're gonna fuck me up. Surely I shouldn't try to fight you, right? Excuse me, sir? You're so big and strong. Oh, God. Okay. Sure. Oh, well. I don't know that he tore me a new asshole, Harley. Because I don't think I have an asshole anymore. Werewolf is getting paid more than the others, yeah. You know what? Alright. So that one was me trying to be more aggressive. Let's do one where we're just an absolute coward, hey? Let's do one where I just run away from enemies and I'm like a little horrible gremlin scurrying on the floor. Because we haven't even seen the, what do they call that circle that gradually decreases in size and you take damage from it? Oh my god, I've already been here. There's a zombie that comes up out of the ground though, right? Is this literally the exact same spot? Surely not. Plain wizard robe. Sure, okay. Oh my god, is it exactly the same? Is that the werewolf over there? Oh my god, do we round 2 the werewolf? This time I've learned so much. I literally haven't learned anything. This time I can really fight the werewolf. Oh no, hold on. What? What is this horrid little thing? Like, obviously it deals poison damage because the screen went green, and that's like the universal sign for poison damage, but literally, what are you? What's wrong with you, buddy? Incendiary flask. Sure. Common throwable. 3. Oh, wait, no, I do have a light source. Oh, that's very cool. What if I throw this flask at the werewolf? Good. I sure showed that werewolf who's in charge. Oh, hello. Okay. So it feels like the logical, like, strategic thing here would be to, like, go outside where ranged boy wouldn't have a line of sight on me. But actually, just kidding, I'm the best swordsman who ever lived. Sure. Thunderclap flask, of course. Oh my god, can I pick up this sword? No. I can pick up this silver teacup. These swords, however, useless. There is something with very large tusks behind this door. I feel like I should not open this door and interface with whoever lives in there, hey? How do I change what my skill is? Oh, Q and E. Oh, I see. I see what's going on now. E is my dash forward. Q is the, like, spin around with your sword thing. Sure, fine. Oh, hello. This, I'm gonna be real, feels worse than the Dark and Darker demo. Oh, I hate you. You look like a horrible spider. Oh, okay, well. I don't want to look at you, bud. Oh, you're so gross. I hate you. Oh, very unpleasant. Why are you so tough as well? No, not good eats. I keep seeing in the top right a bunch of people dying to mimics. Oh, not enough inventory space. Please reorganize. Well, I don't want this plain wizard's robe. It sure does sound like somebody is absolutely getting their ass handed to them over there, huh? Isn't the second set the same as this weapon? Is it? Oh no. Oh no, is it? Oh my god. Oh no. Well, this is how we die. Bye. I mean, okay, so let's think about this logically, right? They came from over yonder. Oh, should I try and attack him while he's dealing with the mobs? No, surely I shouldn't, right? Hold on, let's figure this out, I guess. Sweet mother of God. I have not activated voice. Oh my god. Holy moly. Sure. I have not activated voice chat, mainly because I don't want to. Any chance we can just both agree to leave each other alone? Cool. Oh, wait. Y'all gonna go... Y'all targeting him, or y'all... Oh, man, there are a lot of you suckers, huh? I'm kind of amazed he didn't, take advantage of the situation either. Sure. Fine. Really thought the smart play there would be to try and take advantage of me. Oh, I've got gear that's actually higher level than the things that I've got on right now. Sure, fine. Blood for the blood god? Nah, I'm good, man. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to extinguish that. Oh well, fine, whatever. So he's got boots with the fur. And then these things. What have you got? Pristine life essence. What does that mean? Literally could not tell you. +1 weapon damage. I guess this is strictly speaking an upgrade, right? Theoretically, if you were playing with other people, you could grab the equipment those other people had. To, like, help equip your teammates or whatever. I mean, the good news about this is that this implies that the other guy did not go this way, right? So it implies that we'll be able to... Oh my god. Oh, it says in the top right, portals have appeared, and if this is the exact same as Dark and Darker, the portals are how you get out with your loot and stuff, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all this treasure I'm leaving behind. You are obviously some kind of wizard, right? Like, I can't let you cast whatever your whole deal is. Which, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like I'm need to be that worried about you. Which is fun. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did panic about your existence, and you were an absolute pushover. So sure, fine. Not inspired by this game so far. I do not have a crossbow, and I can use a crossbow. So... why do you have all those red goop around you? Is that important in some capacity? Now you might be thinking to yourself, Demised, oh no, wait, hold on. Is the goop... because I'm outside the circle and I'm slowly dying? Nine defense level, sure, fine. Oh my sweet mother of God. How did I have enough inventory space before, but now don't? Thank you, fine. Because if you look at the top left, you can see the map. And the map is, showing that white circle, right? I wish there was some sort of visual element in the world for that. Oh, no! Well, it's been nice knowing y'all. How would I have been able to tell? Oh, did I kill it? Sure. Should I have tried to attack it first? A mimic potion. Drink to transform into a chest. Jumping or getting hit will break the transformation. Hold on, sorry. That's very cool. Oh. This is where the other guy was. Right. I'm very wounded. Oh, did he kill this tree thing? Holy shit! Oh, it's a good thing I didn't try to kill him, isn't it? Holy sweet mother of God! Wait a second! Oh man, just following behind him and taking his detritus and leafings is clearly the strategy. Ants. I feel like I don't want the two-handed sword, right? I feel like a crossbow would be superior, surely. Can I equip the bolts? How do I use bolts? I say surely the crossbow would be the superior option, not knowing how to use it. So it says there's 7 portals left. And again, if this is anything like previous iterations, right, the idea is that you want to go into a portal. What is this? I truly am just going behind the footsteps of, like, another better adventurer. And I'm not too proud to admit it. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, that's the rusted longsword. Okay. Oh, no! Hello! Is that way bad? I'm not going to communicate with you in a meaningful way, but, oh, sure, torch. I mean, I do feel as though at any random moment you are going to attack me and it's going to be bad, but, oh, no, there's a giant rat in there. Hold on, wait, okay. Man, peace in our time, hey? Oh, are you saying don't do it? Or are you... Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, are you saying... Oh, look at these! Oh, wow! Were those for me? Wow, that's very sweet. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow, I really did not expect for there to be any chance of teamwork in this world. Gonna be real. Oh, no! Okay, so the bad news is I am now out of crossbow bolts. But I don't know how to convey that. Oh, never mind. I got my bolts back. Sure, fantastic. Yeah, you know what? That actually makes sense. Sure, fine. Nice. Nice. This cannot be the way this game is meant to be played. But also... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hell yeah. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I mean, presumably if we find a portal, I'm gonna have to try and get out of it before him, right? Like, I'm gonna have to leave him to die and then go on my merry way. Because he does seem more sort of competent at the game, generally speaking. And there's no way I can allow competition like that to exist. Oh my god! Holy moly. Oh wait, no, there was an amulet we picked up earlier, right? Did we put it on? +4 intelligence, +2 weapon damage, +4 strength, +2 weapon damage. That's superior, right? Oh no! Oh, okay. Oh no, I totally missed that. Good. I'll just fully demonstrate how incompetent I am in front of this other person for their sudden and inevitable betrayal. I mean, are you not interested in any of this loot, my guy? Because, like, I'll take it all, but I feel bad. Like, surely I should be sharing it. Or are you just that much more competent that nothing any of these plebeians can have would interest you? Also, you are incredibly trusting. What if I betrayed you at this point? Like, you're really just showing me your back, huh? Oh, hello. Oh no! Oh, I missed the crossbow bolt! Oh, very embarrassing for me and our alliance. I just want the bolt back, actually, though. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! This guy had a ton of stuff on him. Holy moly. I hate when people are more competent than me. Explains why we get along. JR, that's not the case at all. We're trying Dungeonborne. We're gonna see how it goes. But I do also want to say, oh yeah, I see, thank you, Harley, for that ad statement. We'll just go ahead and try and run it now, I think, and then worst case scenario, worst case scenario, we'll go ahead and see whether or not we get betrayed or whether or not this guy goes in the portal first. I feel like surely they're going to go inside the portal first. Like, it would be bizarre for them to offer it unto me. like, common sense and logic dictates them looking out for themselves, right? Oh my god! Yo, Psionic Swords is way cooler than what I've been doing. Why have I been going around as like a little piddlywink jabroni? That was incredible! Bud, I do not intend to stay here, right? I intend to leave. But I am gonna offer you the, like, chance to do it first. Because this has actually been such a joyous partnership. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, I'll see ya. Oh, it's bad! But honestly, like, here's the thing. It was so lovely getting to meet somebody who did not immediately attack me, because that's not the energy that I was expecting, right? Oh, wow, holy shit. Oh no, am I about to die from being outside the bounds? Am I about to die from being outside the bounds? I think I am. Let me in, please. 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 I go now. Hell yeah. It's, yeah, exactly, JR. It's trying to be dark and darker, right? Okay! And it turns out the horrid spiders are not just a normal boss, but instead are a whole thing. Oh my god! I wasn't watching chat. Y'all telling me to attack him? We were friends! No, my friend got through the portal and left, so yeah. Okay. Sure. Thanks for the bandages. Oh, my inventory is full, of course. We'll do that later. I do not think that I am going to play this game, I will be honest with you. Like, it's fine. But, like, I did not really enjoy Dark and Darker. Like, the exception, of course, being that whoever that person was, because I did not see their username, whoever that person was, being an absolute delight. But no. I think that's gonna be it for Dungeonborne. Okay. It's not a bad vibe, I don't think. But it's simply not my speed. So let me catch up super fast. Yeah, there is a dual wielder option to be a beater. If you learned anything from Dark Souls, hit a chest first before opening. Yeah, I should have done that. But yeah, okay. I don't know. What are we thinking? We managed to get out with some delectable little bits of treasure. Should we try? No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, while interacting with that person was fun, we gotta go out on a high note. It's like Final Fantasy 14 PvP. We gotta go out on a high note. It was fun, it was real, it was not real fun. Okay, so here's what comes next. Roblox bingo. No, not that one. What comes next is we're actually going to just go into Dragon's Dogma for a little bit. Y'all know the drill. We play a game that came out in 2013, and for whatever reason, I am still incredibly addicted to. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and change category. See, here's the thing. I feel like I could Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. I feel like I could play Dungeonborne more with a group of friends, specifically because whatever that iteration was felt so empty. The one person, right? I don't know how much that experience would have held through on a multiplayer, the team-based kind of stuff. So I played the multiplayer Dark and Darker also with Soju. I don't know if any of you guys remember Soju. Oh god, sorry. But they were also a friend of mine who I did the same thing with. And Soju was merciless. Soju absolutely would have murked that guy the second they were anything short of the second they turned their back, so. Huh? Oh god, right. Playing a video game.
Tis a test of your resolve.
Tis your choice to make, Arisen.
Whatever you decide.
Okay, so last time, Dragon's Dogma. We came inside this cave. There was a cultist. The cultist looked like a combination between Resident Evil 4 character and the Resident Evil 4 short dictator man and an Asian from Final Fantasy 14. This cultist is one of the people who was working with the cultists. We've been told to kill him. And then he said, if you spare my life, I will give you tons of money.
It's not my place to question your judgment.
Which, like, I don't know that summary execution is the good guy option.
Tis a test of your resolve. Know that we shall follow whatever you decide.
But I don't need the money, right? What other option is there? The options are kill him or leave him alive. Kill him for, like, vengeance, I guess, or leave him alive and he gives you money. But also, because I play this game copiously for the DLC, I've got 2.5 million gold, so the money is not, like, an appealing option. Although it is good to see you, TechnoWiz. I hope you've been well. Yeah, test of our resolve. Like, here's the thing. Killing a man does not feel like the good guy option. But I guess they've been like, oh, but he's a cultist. So... you know. Maybe I could offer him money to let me kill him. Late stage capitalism in a nutshell.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man.
Well, that doesn't make me feel good, Mason.
Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they I'll send word along, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
'Twas sound judgment, Risen. This was the only way.
I don't know that this was the only way. But also it says I can use a wake stone on him, which is the resurrection stuff. Like, so I can resurrect him from the dead now. What if I do?
Tis a fount of undead creatures.
Hey bud, where are you
Even
going?
had you spared him, doubtless Mason would not have shown such mercy.
Hey bud, what you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, we were here.
Have a look.
We were here last time. It is a fun dungeon full of undead, which makes, you know, us love it. And it's Dragon's Dogma, which we've been playing mainly in anticipation of Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. Because we are into fantasy games, which, okay, can I be real? Now that we've stopped playing Dungeonborne, I am still thinking about Dungeonborne. Which is probably telling about my personality and identity.
Hold on.
But I think the thing that I love about Dragon's Dogma, in part, of course, right, is like the really excellent gameplay. And the narrative is okay, but like, I don't know.
Let us return to the capital.
Oh, you thought this was historically accurate.
This looks interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I've got bad news about history, Techno is. I should move some stuff around in my inventory because we're truly laden down. Or I could keep all of this garbage in my inventory and just teleport back into town. Alright, wise guy.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
'Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a
So
magic item.
this is the Pawn Guild.
Business
Now-
with the guild, sir?
I can't remember, does Barnaby...
Deep with, and so
Okay, Barnaby does not allow us
You can
to
summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
offload our junk onto him. If your pawns talk this much, you'd kill them. You have the ability to control how much they talk,
Our inventory.
but it is one of the things that like we're sort of trying to see what happens in Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Because in Dragon's Dogma 2, the hope is that like the AI companions will be a little bit better, right? Because like obviously here, the AI companions they're trying to be contextual based, but like obviously there are difficulties with that. And like I don't know, I like the idea of when you're trying to make your third person action adventure RPG, like the idea of you making it oh my god, I need that sword or that staff back. Oh, my brain is toothpaste. What's wrong with me today? What am I literally, what are the words that I'm trying to say? Oh, the idea of taking your traditional turn-based party makeup RPG, CRPG video game, and then making it into an action adventure live combat sort of scenario is a fairly ambitious one. Those are the words that I'm trying to say. Hachi machi. You came after we did another game where I did not clean my inventory, Pixie, so you get it. Well, they do sound like words, so congrats. Thanks. I do aim to say words sometimes. It's one of the top things I want to do. And I will enjoy one hydrate. Thank you, Technoids.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Okay. Now that we've cleaned out our inventory so that we're
Rest,
not the world's
manage
slowest
inventory
man.
and skills, and so on.
Ooh. What is happening here? We can escort Barnaby to Bloodwater Beach. I don't think I will. Wait, and so the quest that we were doing, that one is Seeking Salvation, travel back to Maximilian. So that's the one. That's the one that we know. To turn in. Let's do all 4 of the main quests and move on from there. So we've got investigate a slate bearing a forgotten script may reveal aught of the dragon, because we're on a dragon slaying quest. A fortress besieged. Travel to the Stone of the Southwest and join the force there sent to recapture the hold. Let's do a little.
Advisable to bring along
We
a
make
pawn
for the
well
Stone of
familiar
the
with
Southwest.
road.
Let's bring some lads. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to say. Let's go help a siege.
This shall surely be a grueling battle. Prepare as many curatives as possible.
Okay, cool, thank you.
We make for the Stone of the Southwest. We'll like find shops selling weapons. The Stone
Hold on 1 second, sorry.
of the Southwest. 'Tis far to the south, beyond the quarry.
Y'all, did you know that the Stone of the Southwest is far to the southwest?
Mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for
We
human
need
life.
only follow the map from here, Master. The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
Oh wait, I've actually
Imposing structure of Fort Fell, I'm sure.
already gone there during some of my previous musings. Oh no! I've already gone there, but I did not place a port
You'll
crystal
suffer
there.
greater damage if struck without your
Okay,
blessing.
fine.
So any task is talking with others. Let's begin with
Is that Shadowheart's voice? I don't think so personally, but I think that's because I actually like Shadowheart, so you know.
I've come to feel more at
You
peace
cannot
when the
leave such
capital
an
is in
opening.
sight. With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to travel even further.
Yeah, again, the idea behind the pawns and the idea in Dragon's Dogma in general is not a bad one. I actually thought that this was what retainers were going to be in Final Fantasy XIV. I thought the retainers would basically sort of serve as like a Grand Company squadron sort of situation. Or even, you know, better, obviously, because Grand Company squadrons are locked behind certain dungeons and maps and that sort of thing. So, excuse me. Pawns for the pawn god. Dragons for the dragon throne? Smile? Actually, a dragon throne does sound pretty incredible. Now you might be asking yourself, Demise, why are you attacking these cows? To which I would respond with, if you... Oh, wow. Did I unequip? Oh, I forgot to bring back my, I forgot to bring back the, staff. I'm not gonna have levitate, but yeah. Personal party sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, we'll catch you around, Clary. Thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving Lemmy Sith, that tier 1 sub. We appreciate it.
Careful, a goblin! Animal dung. A deer, perhaps.
Not long now. Even in numbers,
It
a
seems
weakling is a
we've won.
weakling still. Such large stones. This must be a quarry.
I say this with the affection, all the affection in my heart. I don't know that I was the one who
This
diagnosed Lemmy
passage
that way.
links south and central Grancis. We're at the mouth of the quarry.
And Pixie, thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 sub to Moaning Myrtle. Being a level
need a
1
light.
sub. Listen, you. Yeah, the alert didn't go off for whatever reason. Stream Elements has been very strange, Harley.
through this
I was fiddling with it earlier, and for whatever reason, when I do the test goes off just fine, but yeah. Presna, thank you for the 100 bits. We're not gonna get a train. It's okay. I appreciate your very genuine and heartfelt efforts. But yeah. Oh my god. So we actually came through here off stream one day and cleared out the boys.
What's this?
The boys that lived here previously.
Treasure, perhaps?
Thank you, Mesfia, for gifting out those 5 tier 1 subs to Pinned, Charging X, Rona, Hurricane Sheila, and that Tabby Cat. You're a menace, and I appreciate it. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know about #1 streamer, but that's very sweet. Gotta get that 100. To be fair, for the measly price of 100 subs. Wait, let's do the math. Because now I'm thinking about it. If you had 100 subs, normally you would be getting $250. Now with the Partner Plus situation, the split becomes 60-40. So it goes from $250 to, I don't know what 10% of $5 is. I guess 50 cents, so you'd be getting 3 per. So you'd be getting, that's $50. Yeah, fair enough. Chat loves trains. It's okay, chat. You don't have to love trains.
We need only follow the map from here, Master. I'd not thought to find such a place here. I recall a spot we may rest not far from here. There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
This isn't Evilise. Yeah, no, not actually
This
difficult
passage links
math.
south and central Grancis.
But yeah.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Time to move to kick.
Litter this place. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Probably not that one, Yuffie.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Best to sever the tail.
The tail is severed! It flees! Chase it!
What's that?
Saurian!
I'll sever
Oh.
the bait. Strike the tail.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma does this thing with contextual, like, attacking specific zones on the monster, kind of akin to Monster Hunter. And so when I found out that obviously both of the games were Capcom properties, I was like, okay,
Sever
that
the
makes
tail
sense.
to weaken the beast.
It seems to stand watch over the wood.
There's a lake ahead. We would ford the river. Let us make haste, lest the brine take us.
No worries, Lemmy. We were actually doing a little bit of Dungeonborne before this, and, like, kind of actually enjoying it. It was very bizarre. I say that with, like, credulity in my voice, because, like, the number of games we've been enjoying recently have been kind of far and few between. But really the thing that made it
I shall take on the strong.
fun was the multiplayer element, right? Which the multiplayer elements in those kinds of games are always the thing that makes it worthwhile.
It's ice and fire both! Are you unharmed?
Oh yeah, these are
Stronger than a common goblin.
little traps, so if you walk through
A
them.
goblin!
Oh,
Rout them in a single charge.
did that trap not prop? Sure.
Even in numbers. A weakling is
There's like all sorts of stuff that's like going on in the woods here. And ostensibly the narrative is that like the woods used to be much safer, but all of the creatures are being riled up by the presence of the dragon. Techno Wiz! Thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 sub to Floral Revelry. I do not know why the notifications are not going off, but I do appreciate that.
Take care you're not caught unawares.
strength in numbers.
We're doing the Dogma today because we haven't yet found any dragons. I appreciate it, Techno Wiz, yeah.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
The other thing that is like very funny about taking sort of classic CRPG style stuff and turning it into third-person action adventure is sometimes you will turn around and you'll see all three of your pawns just going to town on one goblin. And for a brief second, you feel bad about it.
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near. Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
Careful! A goblin! Insolence!
We'll rout them in
And
a
again,
single
thank you
charge.
guys so much for donating during that. I do appreciate it.
Fire!
Take aim for that chieftain. There with a helm.
Also, we're thoroughly over-leveled because I kept doing the
helm is
the Bitter Black Isle DLC over and over again. So all of these goblins are probably like level 20 if we're being generous to the like hobgoblins and stuff. And we are of course level 50. So not the appropriate level for going through this zone. Playing off stream, you feel cheated? I know it's a silly...
Have a taste for human flesh. It's an imposing sight from so close.
I know it's a silly thing for me to say and feel, but it is a genuine concern of mine of like, why would I play games off stream when I could monetize my hobbies?
This is a grand and sturdy
Goblins dwell
fortress.
nearby, if I recall.
We're here. 'Tis known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Also, the world of Dragon's Dogma is like a very consistent high fantasy narrative that I do actually enjoy. So, you know.
What's that?
Oh, that's right. I couldn't put a port crystal down in here. I wonder if it's because of the fact this becomes a staging point for a siege.
Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
From his fine armor, you say? His exactly identical to everyone else's armor. Sorry. That was very rude of me.
Pray, speak with our captain, sir. He'll wish to discuss our stratagem.
Wait. Why are we going in this hole in the ground and not up the stairs to the main gate? Games aren't fun, they're content. Have you guys seen the
Gate. What do you suppose lies beyond?
there's like this like massive pushback on like these admittedly quite skilled artists who are like, stop calling our art content. There's a part of me that's like, I don't know, I've never particularly done that, but I did realize that like as I go more and more through like trying to make videos and streaming and things like that I do slowly start calling more and more things content, right? Okay, sure, let's talk to the captain. Hold on.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen.
I'll take you, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk.
Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here.
Sure.
Our tactics are as such.
Sure.
We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors.
Wait, I'm sorry. The goblins took the Shadow Fort from us? The structure that we built to keep out the goblin invasions, Sir Robert, was taken from us by goblins?
I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within.
Sorry, bud, this is a great strategy and all. I want to circle back. How did we lose a castle to a bunch of goblins? Someone called the Goblin Slayer, yeah. It didn't do its job right. Yeah, apparently not.
I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
How do the goblins not know that there's this hole in the
We
ground?
best check the grounds to know what to do next.
I ask you enter through that hole and lay open the front gate to our charge, Arisen. I cannot say what may await you.
Sure, okay. Yeah, Mesphia is like highlighting
way
my
down
feeling,
here.
which is, if it's that easily taken, is it worth the effort to take it back? But yeah. Oh, Pixie saying, you think it's through this hole in the ground that we're about to go through. Fair enough. They got a wooden horse.
Stay wary!
You know how it goes.
What's that?
Okay. The one thing I will say is, like, I'm pretty sure when Dragon's Dogma gives you these bats, they're giving them to you to be like little Uber Eats situations, because like when you kill them you get little scrags of meat which you can use to restore your stamina. I cannot imagine they put them in for any other reason. And hey Rona, it's good to see you. How goes your Mahjong quest?
A goblin! I'll begin with the strongest.
Arisen, at your side.
Even in numbers.
I've hold of one! Now! Strike! We have triumphed.
Did it!
I'm sorry, what is this weapon called? The Obliteratix. Sure. I don't think I will, though. Will I?
This looks interesting.
No. No, that's okay. Thank you, though.
We must find a way to open the gate.
continues in climbing the mahjong ranks. Fair
what's
enough,
that?
my friend. It's nice to meet you as well. We're just doing some Dragon's Dogma, because I've been hard craving some fantasy. Especially with Solution 9 being what's coming up in Final Fantasy XIV. Because I'll say it, I'm a hater.
'Tis wiser to take the stairs. Get a view of the place from above.
You've been hard craving some fantasy too? Let me behave. Oh, God. Okay.
A hobgoblin risen.
Well, that
Be
feels like a
wary.
debate.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Did it!
I guess it would be worse if we came up here and we didn't
Treasure, perhaps?
deal with
cottage.
them.
What's
Because then,
this?
theoretically, they would be able to rain down fire from above when we left through those doors. So maybe it wasn't a debate. Maybe it was
Could
a
use that
kind thing
ballista
to
had we a
do.
way to it.
And here I am hating. And you know what, Battle Benoy? I do it again. Not only am I here hating, if you gave me an opportunity to hate more, I'd do it. That is rotten, and so eating it hurts our health, believe it or not.
Perhaps
Wait, what
that
did I
opens
say
the
out
door.
loud?
It looks incomplete.
Oh yeah, we need a lever.
What's that?
Can I get up here, or is this a double
Which is
jump
only useful
situation?
to us whole. Let's search the cottage.
Oh, this is a double jump situation in it. And I most certainly am not playing on Rogue. Can I cheese it in any meaningful way? Don't think so. Yeah, alright. We
Perhaps that
skedoodle.
opens the door. It looks incomplete.
How dare you? How dare you, Lemmy?
We'll need the missing part to make use of the switch. Let's look around.
Is this door actually properly
can
boarded
climb up
up?
to the ballista from
Or...
here.
I feel familiar with this area now.
Wait, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, God! Well, it's doubly a good thing we didn't go any more forward. Hachi Machi! Okay. I'm not apologizing for doubling back then, actually.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
Bye!
Let's search the cottage.
They keep saying let's search the cottage. What cottage are you possibly referring to?
We have triumphed.
Oh, hell yeah.
To strike at foes from afar.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Right stick to aim the ballista, right trigger to fire.
Goblin!
No! Wait, so they just get to endlessly shoot at us from over there and we can't do anything back? How are we supposed to deal with those boys? I'm starting to feel like we've been tricked. That this was a some sort of con. Ay. Okay, well, clearly the solution is not us using our own ballistae. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot, I can shoot their shots out of the air? Nope, I can't. Well, goodbye, ballista. It's been nice knowing you. Urgh. Oh, absolutely, we could body block the shots, for certain.
Perhaps we'll find aught inside.
But that's because we're the main
Must be
character.
some way in.
The ballista was
Let's have a
not the
closer
main
look at the walls.
character. I'm starting to get tired. Let me just eat a whole cow very quickly. Oh,
A Cyclops!
Cyclops, you say?
Their numbers make them a threat.
I shall take on the strong.
How did I get lit on fire? Ooh.
I'll act as bait!
The first strike shall be mine. I cannot
Rude.
reach its armor.
Help me!
You'll be fine.
Hold a weapon with an injured hand.
Stop! No! I'll see to that club. Aim for its weapon arm!
Fallen! No! Attack!
We must do aught about its armor.
Focus on the hand
Did you hear me
wielding the
moaning about
cudgels.
Solution 9 again?
Snatch up any tusks you break free.
Me? I love Solution 9. I think it's gonna be so...
Love is a threat. Red on the lightning. A brilliant hit.
Its eye is vulnerable.
We must do aught about its armor.
Oh god, there's a second one. Huh.
Take this, foul beast.
I'll grab its leg to draw its ire.
Transfix them with lightning.
I'll act as bait.
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor.
Its helmet is off. Stun it with lightning.
Its eye is vulnerable.
Cling to its
Fantastic.
leg. Throw it off balance.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. It's fallen.
I'll
Now
draw its
attack.
eye with a taunt.
Strike with lightning. Its armor is rent.
Mortars, I'll strike it down.
I cannot reach its armor. We have the advantage. Keep attacking.
Uh-huh.
Transfix them with lightning.
Are you dead? No, you're still up. No, you're dead.
We've no choice but to
This boy is still up.
Snatch up any
It
tusk.
falters. Strike now.
I'll draw it near.
We have triumphed.
Okay, can we deal with these freaking ballistas?
It's shut fast.
Yeah, we can. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, we can? Hold on. First order of business. Okay, I cannot open this door. And hey, Top Hat. Ladder? Or not ladder?
Tis shut fast. How do you suppose we open it?
That is an excellent question. How do I get over here? Is it the hole in the ground?
Tis too dangerous to attempt ourselves.
I should not be in here. I have no problem with Final Fantasy XIV having sci-fi elements.
Through here and we'll be to the
You're doing an
conference
entire straw man at me. How do I get up here? I guess I don't, is the point.
Treasure, perhaps.
What's that?
Tis shut fast. How do you suppose we open it?
Perhaps we'll
God,
find
am I
what's
going to have
inside.
to deal with getting shot at by Ballista as I climb up this ladder? I think the answer is yes.
It must open from the far side.
Love this, love this, love this. Let me in. Thank you. And we go down.
Goblin!
Okay. Big fan of the ballistas, constantly firing down on us. Although, in the interest of fairness, I'd want to do the same thing on the opposite side, so swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Sure.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What? Oh, it's a port crystal. Got it. Okay. Hello.
Be wary! Careful! A goblin! Protect you of his
On fire again, which is always a plus.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay.
Seems we've won.
Did it!
Ooh. Hold on. Well, the scale mail doesn't look bad. But I am over encumbered, huh? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can I get rid of... Oh, you know what? I can get rid of these two. And that'll help us as well. City is powered by Levin energy, hence the color. I haven't... Okay. Oh, man. This is what I am referring to when I say this is a straw man. I do not have a problem...
This
Oh.
should allow
Let's
us
have
to
that
open
gate
the front
open.
gate.
To the rooftop,
The
Arisen.
lever to
Sure,
open the gate,
fine.
perhaps.
I do not have a problem with the idea of Solution 9 being a science
that?
fiction city. I don't have a problem with there being other science fiction settings inside of Final... or sufficiently advanced technologies in Final Fantasy XIV outside of the Allegan Empire, right? Because we're presuming that it's not Allegan. My problem with the showing of Solution 9 and the sort of entire city and everything like that, and the combination of this this city of gold is... Where does this one lead? Is just that it is a pretty diametrically separate... Oh, hold on. Would be rather snug, but a small enough person would fit. Do I have to... What do you mean by a small enough person? Am I going to come back here and Last of Us this later? Also, excuse me. Oh no. Where did all the ore go? Oh well, okay. Rabbits on the moon the whole time. Dragons are aliens forever. The Force is bugs. The Force is bugs is a non sequitur as well. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna get out of Ballista Hell. 1 second.
With the lever in place, we can open the gate.
It's been about 2 hours. Take a break, get a snack if hungry. I do not need to take a break, mainly because Dragon's Dogma is a little bit of soul food for me. Wait, hold on. But if we... Sorry, hold on. If we open the gate, the knights will come in. If the knights come in, they're going to get absolutely obliterated by the enemy Ballistae.
Even goblins manage it after all.
A goblin!
Well, this is not the answer. I guess we just let the NPCs in? And Gibble Monster, thank you for the yeah, nice shield. We got it from the Bitter Black Isle DLC.
Splendid work, Arisen.
The advantage is ours.
Now,
Let's put these
we must
beasts to
rout the
rout.
beasts for good. After me, man.
Surely they're all about to die, though.
The soldiers are inside the hold. Let's help the captain.
The tide's turn in our favor, friends! Goblin!
Excuse me.
They grow frenzied.
Because we still can't come in from over here.
Goblins ill like fire! I shall take on the strong.
It's not worth the time.
It please!
Yep. Sorry.
Run it down!
Do I
Now, Arisen, end it!
have to worry about accidentally hitting the human NPCs? God.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Goblin!
Oh, I don't want to be here.
Tide's turn in our favor, friends.
Splendid. Now.
Did I bork up the quest by taking out the ogres?
Careful! A goblin!
Goblin!
Nope. What are we supposed to do here?
Careful! A goblin! Insolence!
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Okay, I just had to kill all the goblins then.
Open up! Come! Help!
Okay. And now we can deal with the ones on the battlements because they've opened the doors for reinforcements.
There's a chance
Sure.
to win a trophy worthy of your skill, sir. Go, put them to the blaze.
Fine. Oh boy.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Excuse me.
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
First strike shall be mine.
Oh, hello, sir.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Pardon me.
Give no quarter!
We have triumphed.
Excuse me, friend. I do like how goblins are just fantasy shorthand for evil. Oh, hello. Unapproachable opponents. And then the other thing that's funny about this is, I think we've talked about this before, these sort of rounded staircases. The idea was that they would be easier for a person to defend with a single, oh, hello, with a single man with a spear, right? Because the rounded edges means that it's harder for, people to take advantage of superior numbers. I don't feel like that, however, of course, works in anything that is a fantasy setting. How dare you? Rude. Okay, let's go deal with this boy real fast. Rimuru would like to have words with me on goblins. The time I got reincarnated as a slime is the exception, not the rule, and you know it.
It cannot move with one upon its leg.
Strike where it's unarmored.
Cling to its leg. Throw it off balance.
Leave it to me.
Also, do y'all remember? No!
Focus on the hand wielding the cudgel.
Protect you.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm on my way!
Aim for its weapon
You
arm.
must do aught about its armor.
A brilliant hit!
I cannot breach its armor.
I'll go it higher with the taunt.
It falters. We'll strike it down.
Strike where it's unarmored.
Seems we've won.
Sorry, I'm actually incredibly focused because I've never actually done these quests before. This is all new to me. Even though Dragon's Dogma has such a fond place in my heart, I'm like, I've never seen any of these set pieces or anything before. So how do we get this open? Or can we, I guess?
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe. Are you unharmed, master?
I've got a Mystic Knight build because it is the closest you can get to a Paladin. And it is actually very good. I do really like Mystic Knight.
Goblin! Careful! A goblin! We have triumphed.
Okay, so who's in here?
It's a formidable foe.
Is it a formidable foe? I don't want to.
Poor humans! Think you've won! Dead! You lot are finished! All the world finished! All will die! The dragon comes! Humans want destruction too! Humans want a dragon! Welcome it! Kill each other! Kill all you like! The end is nigh!
What an incredible cinematic. I don't understand. Are we supposed to go out the window for him as well? I see.
The beasts are bled and the horde retaken! Victory is ours!
Victory! Victory is ours!
Yeah!
Can you tell that this game is 11 years old?
All glory to the Duke!
I've gained quest knowledge.
Before we keep it going, there were actually some ooh, no. Those are rotten. Don't want those. There were actually some things that we left behind. Okay, sorry. So, now that I'm not split attention with regards to me saying that there's a straw man going on with my distaste for Solution 9, I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not even saying that like lore-wise it's inappropriate, or that, you know, like, oh, well, none of this is high fantasy, which is what 14 definitely is. What I'm saying is it's not for me. I'm not the world's biggest fan of that particular way of going about it, which is fine. It's okay for it not to be me, but the fact that, like, the next lifestyle content, quotation marks, is galactic exploration or whatever, or the fact that, like, Solution 9 is like a nightclub, right? Like, we have basically a nightclub in
I've learned of this area.
Yulmore, right? We have the honeybee, the hive, whatever it is, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But it is not for me. Nightclub just to go to PF after 9 p.m. How dare you? I'm not gonna leave 14. Oh, I'm gonna keep playing. But yeah. What if it turns into guild's private housing? Shared sanctuary on a planet with housing plots, all totally customizable, huh? Oh, I will happily take advantage of that if that's the case. But I am going to continue saying that the fact that the thing that facilitated that being space exploration is not my favorite thing in the world. Is it that it gives you nightclub vibes? That's a weird thing to pick out. Isn't that what they said during the live letter?
Magnificent, sir. The hold is ours once more. I've sent word of your feats onto the capital. The Duke will be most pleased. As are we all. Pray, accept this token of our thanks and esteem, Arisen. Still, their number was too great. No such horde existed in days past. I fear it an ill omen of things to come. Pray, let it not be too late to stem this tide.
Hell yeah. Although, before we go any further, how are we supposed to get that chest? Or open this doorway? Because, like, King of the Goblins escaped down this hole, right? Surely we don't let King of the Goblins go
I've learned of this area.
Take care. From here on, the caves swarm with goblins.
unimpeached.
Hobgoblin! 'Tis a formidable foe. Goblin! I shall take on the strong. 'Tis hard to see in this darkness. A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Their kind is weak
Now
to
arisen,
fire.
end it!
Ooh.
We'll rout
I
them.
keep mismanaging my stamina. It's been a hot second since we've been in here.
Ice is
Let's have its armor and shield
The
off.
target the Arisen are mine. Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
Okay, let's do something about this. Pickled mushrooms restore stamina, I think. Yeah, consume it to restore a bit of stamina. Oof, okay. Sorry. There is a lot of inventory management in Dragon's Dogma, which might be yet another reason why I'm a big fan of it in a very bizarre series of events. Come on, get me back down to heavy, please. Okay. We'll give this separate armor away, mainly because there's no sunlight down here, and so wearing it isn't good.
Hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling
Now,
still.
attack!
Also, it is quite strange that the quest didn't have us finish off the goblins in these caves. If the concern is that the Shadow Fort was taken by goblins in the first place.
Did it!
Okay, never mind. Can't go in there.
I fear we'll find something waiting for us. What's that?
You're really open to
This looks interesting.
Solution 9 now. Again, let me be clear. If people want that sort of environment, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I've literally never interfaced with science fiction in that capacity, with the sole exception being
What's this?
This looks interesting.
the like old Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic stuff, right? And I honestly think KOTOR 1 was better than KOTOR 2, so yeah. Yeah, it's just a it's just one of it's presumably going to be the fabled city of that like the quest is going to be on, right? Because supposedly in Dawn Trail the main focus is going to be that there is a city that is, wait, this is the wrong way. There's going to be a city that we're sort of hunting for, and that's the main nature of the like succession crisis, basically. The good news is that this does appear to be a proper settlement because we can sprint infinitely in here. Can I teleport here natively? No, I cannot. Okay. I guess in here. Port crystal. Seems it can't be used now. What? Well, okay, but it is 3 pounds, so, you know. Okay. That quest is done. Fortress besieged, seeking salvation. Let's do Water God's Altar. 'Cause that is... Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta go back to the city for that as well? Okay, hold on. Then what we'll actually do is we will do both the initial part of Water God's Altar and the cipher at the same time.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of magic item.
Am I up in arms about it? Yes. But I will also say, like my big frustration with Solution 9 is that, like, especially with everything that happened in Endwalker, going to space, the whole situation with, you know, Ultima Thule and all of that, right? Is that it feels like
I've been drenched.
We've gotten an excessive amount of science fiction already. And from my perspective, right, when people are like, oh, well, like Azi Sla in Heaven's Ward is another manifestation of that science fiction energy. Again, the problem has never been science fiction elements inside of Final Fantasy XIV. The problem for me has been, like, it's hard for things to have the same sense of scale and scope, right? Because, like, they keep trying to be like, here are a few key characters that matter. But once you open up galactic exploration in Dawn Trail, it's like, okay, sure, fine, like, could the content here be good? Yes. Could you also just say that there are parts of Eorzea that you haven't explored? Also yes. Or just Aetheris in general, right? Like, to say the only logical conclusion is to go to space is the exact same people in the real world who are like, Earth's completely out of living spaces, while at the same time there's like mega parking structures down the corner. People should not use Azizla as a gacha because it still sucks. I dislike Azizla, but I dislike it because I feel like the like the graphical fidelity of it is like wonky in comparison, not because like I don't actually like the idea of a floating city. It's very Laputa. Problems will be more character-centric than just saving the world. I fundamentally disagree, Battle Benoy. I think it's just going to go bigger, right? Like, we've had the final days. Now there'll be like the supra final days. Now there's something that threatens the entirety of the universe. One Punch Man is here, and he's gonna punch the universe so hard that all 14 shards will reform unless you, the Warrior of Light, right? And like that's fine. I don't have a problem with them upping the stakes all the time. But like, when they said that there was going to be a reset, I guess I was expecting them to do a Realm Reborn again. But yeah. We had an entire raid series inside a made-up digistate made by Omega that had us fighting interdimensional bad guys. But notice that all of the interdimensional bad guys Omega had us fighting were based off of folklore and tales, and were then also like fantasy creatures, or, you know, Kafka, or Halicarnassus, right? Like, again, let me be clear. I don't have a problem conceptually with the idea of science fiction in the narrative. There's no part of me that's like, you can't have sci-fi elements in the same world that you have fantasy elements. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, for me personally, I love the rustic elements of Dawn Trail more than I love the Solution 9 elements. Omega itself and Omega M and F and Final Form Omega, like, but like, here's the thing about that, right? Is like, if you were to accept God, I can't just keep talking about Final Fantasy XIV every game I play that isn't Final Fantasy XIV. Proceeds to talk about Final Fantasy XIV every game I play that isn't Final Fantasy XIV. The thing about Omega, though, right, is that Omega intrinsically opens up this element of dynamis. And for me, in science fiction, like, the prime distinguishment between science fiction and fantasy for me, and I'm not an author, I'm sure there's very quotable individuals out there who have their own delineations, but the line for me is that science fiction is always explicable, right? The people who say that Star Wars is more fantasy than science fiction oftentimes point to the Force. Now, obviously, you could BS your way about midichlorians and things like that, but the point is that the Force is an unknowable, mystic element. The reason why Warhammer 40k is more fantasy than it is science fiction, in my opinion, is because you have the warp. And the warp is unknowable, inexplicable, and strange. Whereas in things like The Expanse, in things like Star Trek, right? The idea is that everything has an explanation, that things are replicatable, right? And so in Final Fantasy XIV, obviously we have Aether, and Aether facilitates magic. But obviously aetherology exists, and people have studied Aether and all that jazz. Sure, fine. By introducing dynamis, and by saying, hey, sometimes people feel really strongly about something, and then things happen, that's the magical, the fantastical element that's being reintroduced, right? So like Ragnarok being like, yes, hello, we have to work on our aether propulsion engines, and our aether propulsion engines are worked on by aether propulsion scientists inside of Labyrinthos, our cool city. Right, but like nobody knows anything about dynamis in a substantive way, hardly, right? Just like Aether is an energy force that people are like, oh yes, Aether exists, da 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 da, right? And Aether is the explanation for why Magitech works. Dynamis doesn't operate on that way. How many crystals of dynamis do you need to screw in a light bulb? Or like literally like how many units of dynamis energy are required to do anything? Like to say, oh, well, dynamis has been there the whole time, and that's the reason why it's science fiction, is the same thing as saying, okay, well, but like, incantations have been there the whole time. Like, people have always incanted and said prayers, and so therefore, when prayers invoke gods to come down from the heavens and smite people, that's not magic, that's science. We understand how prayers work. And that's fundamentally untrue, right? To get from the point where we know that a ritual happens, and then as a result of the ritual, something occurs, but it's inexplicable and beyond mortal comprehension, to I can develop a V8 engine and plug in 4 crystals into my V8 engine, and now my V8 engine will summon the hologram of a god. That's the difference between science fiction and fantasy. They've never been magic. It's not aether weaving. It's introducing emotions to boost their fellows. Right, but how, this is the point, right? Is that how much Dynamis does what? Aether is a discrete energy that is extremely explicable, right? We have aether propulsion scientists. Why is there no Dynamis propulsion scientists? And that's because Dynamis is inexplicable. Right, okay.
I wonder if there
I understand that in terms of the video game, you can track out how fast you get a limit break, but that's because it's a video game, and to give people arbitrary limit breaks at random points in time would probably make people unhappy, right? The point is that yes, the limit break is by definition us breaking our limits of understanding and expectation. Okay, yes, more emotion. But here's the thing. If that's how it works, when God, this is truly nothing. I'm so sorry. If there is anybody who is here for Dragon's Dogma, I've got bad news for you. Here's the problem. Here's the problem by saying more emotion does it, is because if it's just about emotion, right? Take into consideration every time there has been a character who has felt strong emotions in the game. Take into instance the situation with the kobold god. His name is not Gabu. That's the horrible big boys who smell bad. Gabu, that's what it is. Take into consideration Gabu, right? The entire situation with Gabu and the summoning of Titan is that Gabu literally goes, hey, my parents are dead, and this makes me sad, right? And so ostensibly, according to the Asians, this is the sort of guiding fundament of creation magic. But if Gabu is intrinsically tapping into Dynamis, Gabu's got a lot of strong feelings. If Dynamis worked in a logical progression, a linear or trackable progression, even if it's exponential or whatever, or if it's a sinusoidal wave, if it was observable and demonstrable, why doesn't Gabu tap into the infinite source of Dynamis and channel it?
A man in the fields west of Grand Soren knows of the Dragon Forge.
Why didn't you blow up Ishgard when they killed your boy? Yeah, take into example Horshaphant being murdered, right? We're all like, oh, Zephyrin could kill Horshaphant because Zephyrin used a special aether spear given to him by the Asians. Okay, fine, but our emotions are saying that Horshaphant shouldn't die there. Our emotions are high, and so therefore we should just tap into the magic of Dynamis, or we should just tap into the science of Dynamis and heal Horshaphant with LB3 healing. Except, no, it doesn't work that way, because it's magic, and it's inexplicable. We weren't sad and mad enough, Sag. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Our emotions, our demonstrable, measurable emotions in that moment were not enough. You're right, I messed up on that one. We all know him dying was the best scenario. I will kill you, you fiend. No! Heartily, just because, oh my god, oh no, why am I having a Final Fantasy 14 rant during Dragon's Dogma? This is it. We're calling it here. I'm ending after this. This is the last thing I will say about this. Just because it's does not mean that the observable discrete energy of Dynamis will play into it, right? Like here's the thing that you just said to me. Electricity only works when it's advantageous to the timeline. Like, we know how bullets work, right? Bullets have a cartridge in the back that uses explosive energy that ejects a projectile at a high speed. But if the timeline would be ruined by a bullet being fired in an exact moment, it just won't work, because the timeline dictates that Horshaphot had to die. So obviously, every individual energy source in the world gets to independently decide if it wants to work or not. That's not science fiction, that's fantasy. Anyways, sorry. Let me apologize formally. Obviously, this is not the Final Fantasy XIV stream. But as you can tell, I have a lot of feelings. So, not to continue derailing, but if anyone wants to scratch their head about Dynamis within lore, look at the mechanics of the Omega Protocol and the run Dynamis phase. I'm gonna have to do that at some point in time, Wirebone. Send me a DM about it. Yeah.
Playing the Shadow is more simple than you might think. Keep watch over who comes and goes.
Oh wait, no, this is a different quest. Sorry, hold on. Anyways, what are we doing? Inquire about town. Oh yeah, somebody found like a really old rock, and there was like a caveman drawing on the rock that was like dragon, and then people were like, oh my god, what if this caveman drawing about a dragon contains secret lore? And so now we need to go find somebody who can translate the caveman drawing of a dragon. You get it.
What do I know of the old writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters.
All Viera. Demise debate stream when? Here's the problem, is that I'm too easily debated. Every Demise stream is a debate stream.
I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener, or a counterfeiter else.
Perhaps.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Also, I like that Josiah said, I'm a man of the sword, literally holding a plowshare. Sign up for slots to debate different topics. So, confession time. My original idea for a Final Fantasy XIV venue was a debate hall. Much like the French salon idea, the idea being that like people come to these areas and there's like certain topics that are up for debate, and it's just like, it's very pretentious, and it's like very like smoking jackets and cigars and like, yes, we're the enlightened folk who will make a difference in the world. But I realized that like that's such a niche like clientele of possible role players who'd want to interact with it, that I just scrapped the idea. But yeah. Favorite Mamba Flayer. Mamba number 5. Ah yes, drinking fermented fruit that grows from the grapevine.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here.
Someone must know.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then. As I said, simple enough. That's dragon there, then scar, arisen, and heart there. The rest is no script, friend, just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher.
Oh.
Like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend.
Mountebank is a funny character in the world of Dragon's Dogma, because he is like well renowned for being a counterfeiter, and the City Watch just lets him keep doing it, which is very funny to me.
I'm sure you'll find all you need.
About your forgeries.
Why not leave it with me?
So we can ask him to forge items. Some items he will forge and it'll actually be meaningful. And others, it'll just be a replica. Do we care? I don't think so. We're not using any gear at this level. Oh. What? This is for me during my own private demised time, smile. Sure. Oh, and then all of these are like DLC equipment. So we don't like need any of these. We've outgrown most of them, I'm pretty sure already. Yeah, okay.
I'm sure you'll
Let's move
find
on.
all you need. Anytime.
Also, to be clear, anybody who is poking fun, it is exceedingly valid. And also, if someone can find like provable representation of Dynamis being a science, right? Like,
Others may know more of Wormspeak.
do not hesitate to tell
I've
me.
seen a courier taking a break from his rounds.
Something. Let's ask around.
Because I do actually like being proven wrong when I do not know. It's just that I'm supremely confident that I do know at this point in the game. And that supreme confidence will come to bite me in the ass. But for now.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Okay. Let's deposit all of our inventory because Jesus wept, we are too encumbered. Supreme confidence that the new Supreme Crunch Wrap. I don't believe in Taco Bell, sorry. Wow, I'm this encumbered even without... Yikes, okay. Just because we're wearing heavy equipment, I presume. Bard, just because they never had the name Dynamis to it, they have molded that force over generations on the battlefield and can call upon it at will and in multiple forms. Bard even had healer LB until Stormblood. It's my understanding, and I say this because this is once again a situation in which I could be very wrong. It's my understanding that during the Heavensward quests for Bard, when they're on the lookout for the Song of Oblivion, right? That's not actually Dynamis, but rather that it is Aether, and that the sort of purported miraculous developments that are attributed to it are rumor and hearsay. Now, in the interest of fairness, during this time, it is two random guys who play music and a wood whaler who like wants to kill all Garleans. So they are not the world's most foremost authorities on it. But it was my understanding that that the Song of Oblivion did not have any magical powers, right? That it was just, in fact, a song of mourning. So yeah.
We don't deal in the like of...
Oh, this is a different quest again. Hold on, sorry.
Do come again.
God, I am major Captain Distracto. I was supposed to come here, and I was supposed to look for a courier.
I've been at my wandering a year now, all around Grancis. Seems something's lost or loath to be found anew. Pay it no mind. Idle muttering, friend. Now, let us talk of business.
You got anything good, Reynard? No. You have literally garbage. Okay.
Now, let us talk.
Yeah, the Song of Oblivion in oh my god. In the Bard quest was a literal song that a woman knew to sing, and it wasn't like terribly substantive. It was literally just like a mourning song. Like, we are sad now, and so now we are going to sing this song as like a funeral dirge. But to be clear, it has been a while. And also, I only paid attention during that phase because it was the Heaven's Ward Bard quest. And I could very much be misremembering. I don't think I did the Stormblood Bard quests. Oh, right, sorry. To answer your question, or to answer your thing, Presna, Eorzea doesn't really believe in Dynamis at all, right? The scholars of Old Charlea know that it exists for their astrologians, right? But the astrologians in Eorzea don't really care about Dynamis or really reading the stars. The astrologians in Eorzea are predominantly Ishgardians, and they are predominantly fixated on the Dragon Star and looking at the Dragon Star to determine what the Dravanian Horde is going to do. So yeah. I don't even have text
No,
exactly. And Dancer does explain Dynamis as well. Like, here's the thing, when I go through it, I'm more than willing to believe that I'm gonna go through it on stream and then I'm gonna scream as we come across a certain part. But yeah. But yeah, hold on. We are looking for a boy. I'm just a girl. He was a boy. Can I make it any more obvious?
People pay heed once I start crying about dragons. Given leave to...
A cloud of unease.
Can this arisen slay the dragon as our lord?
Huh? No, that's my original song, Battle Benoit. I wrote it myself. Let's see if sleeping will reset it.
Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Honestly, so some of the like streamer sings have been like some of the clips from them have been pulled up when like other streamers have like done shout outs for me, which is like very sweet, and I'm incredibly appreciative of. Oh wait, am I not supposed to be in here? but every time they play, I'm like, oh my freaking god, people are going to think my streams are just me very poorly singing. Which, I mean, you know what, to be fair, there's some substance to that, hey? Especially the Wayland Yutani Wednesdays. Okay. So, view on map. It's telling us to go outside. Like, there's a part of me that likes Dragon's Dogma's,
Hillfigure Knoll lies north of Grand Soren. We'll head north. The hill should be there.
like, design concept is interesting, right? Like, it is good that they tried to be bold with their use of, like, quest markers and things like that. But, oh boy. Sometimes I wish they didn't try to be ingenuitive or inventive or bold. Sometimes I wish they just gave us traditional quest markers.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
You guys can tell when I'm stressed because I burst into musical numbers. What can I say? I'm a simple man.
Let us head north.
Come on, come on, go. Come on, come on.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
Protect you, Arisen.
Oh god. Oh, I ran out of stamina because I wasn't thinking. Yikes.
We'll be fine now.
Burn their wings.
Beware the harpies, Sean! Their screams till the blood
Let them drag you off. Slay them before they can use their voice.
She's within reach of our steel!
There, Master. Snow harpies.
Harpies have the advantage in the air.
I'll draw its attention.
Strike it when it alights! It's within striking range.
It seems we've won.
Snow harpy!
Okay.
They say in times gone
I'll draw its attention.
things were not uncommon. Burn their wings.
Gonna leave us any sweet loot? No, you're not. Okay. So why did the pawns tell me that Hillfigure Knoll was up here? We've already been here before, and we have seen it. But why did they mention it? Who's this boy up here?
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
Sure.
You see me, yes?
What is happening?
Congratulations on you. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you.
Was I seeking of you?
Bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
God, the comparisons between this and Dark Souls always feel so tenuous. Except for moments like these where NPCs are like, ah, yes, you have...
Finally arrived.
Is this... When you say we finally arrived, what do you mean? What quest is this? I do not have a quest to be here.
Seems it
Oh.
moves into the earth, sir.
Thanks, I guess.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
What's this?
Okay, sorry. You're also an Arisen, and this is emotionally and conceptually significant to us.
In the fullness of time, I shall come to know when the time has come. Know that all I know is that I shall know all who know me. I am not but my shadow, though my shadow be not shadow, but myself. I am come here at the end of my journeys, rich in scars and rich of mind. I am dragon-forged, knower of the beast, and known to it in kind. In the fullness of time, I shall come to know when the time has come.
This is the cipher? That's so bizarre, Techno is, because I've got the cipher chosen as my active quest, and it's telling me it's not telling me to come here yet. I do appreciate you letting me know that, though, because I did feel like my brain was about to explode. In the fullness of time, I shall come to know when the time has come. So, the Fool here is saying that for the entirety of, like, his life, he will know when the time has come. I don't know what that reference
Know
is.
that all I know is that I shall know all who know me.
Know that all I know, everything that I know, is that I shall know, I will know, all who know me. You know what? I don't actually care. You know what, Fool? Live your best life. I don't know that there is anything for me to glean from you. You're like the Oracle at Delphi. Okay. Is everyone in this cave named after tarot cards? There's only one other person.
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There is none.
What?
None, save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged.
Okay.
Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
Okay.
Let us return to
Sir
Grand
Maximilian
Sword.
awaits word of what we've learned.
Sure.
The slate you bear, but take heart. My form can...
Okay. Is that good? Do I want to perceive you and be the true Arisen? I mean, like, I guess it makes sense in the, like, if there is a cyclical nature to the prophecy or whatever, right? And that, like, every single person who becomes Arisen comes to this cave as, like, a part of the hero's journey or whatever. Like, I guess that tracks, but it is bizarre. The true, Riz-en? Euphine, I trust you know where the door is. Also, let me know how the audio balancing is. I've increased the gain on the microphone, so I might be a little bit louder. And then I tried to adjust some other settings with regards to like when I talk, what happens with the game's audio and that sort of stuff.
There's something drawn on the hill.
If anything, I'm quieter. What? Oh, damn. Are you messing with me? Or are you being serious? Okay. We gotta hang out with Father Geoffrey. I'm always quiet on stream. Really?
'Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. I'll take
I mean,
that.
I can up my volume more. Is that better? Is that worse? Like, I'm just always worried about me being too much louder than the game. Fine on your end? Okay.
Also, somewhere...
I feel... Have your pick. What will it be?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I know people have been talking about it in the past as like something that like had affected their ability to enjoy streams before. So yeah.
What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today?
It sounds the same. Maybe you're just bad at hearing. It's not, you know, necessarily that you're bad at hearing or anything.
What will it be?
What?
Have your pick. Come again.
My blink strike, burst strike. Down thrust, down crack. Sorry, there's something going on with my skills that's really bothering me.
What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today?
Huh.
What will it be
Very
today? Have your pick.
bizarre.
Any you like.
I'm gonna try something super fast.
Have your pick.
Hey,
Any
Denisar,
you
it's
like.
good to see you.
What will it be today?
I'm having a moment. Wild.
What will it be
Okay.
today? Have your pick. Any you like.
I'll have to fiddle with that later. Guess we're gonna keep the swordsman's ring then. Health and magic, strength and position resistance. Let's do maximum health and magic.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
Like on max Twitch volume, I'm still kind of
your
quiet.
travel preparations
I can
complete?
keep upping the gain on my microphone, but at a certain point in time, I'm gonna like. I'm worried about blowing out y'all's ears. Like, when I'm in VC, do you have a similar problem? Wait, sorry, quest. Cathedral. Father Geoffrey. I'm so soft, you have to amp up the volume on your end, but that's just you? Really? Hold on. Okay. But I've always been under the impression that being in the red on the mixer was a bad thing. Y'all saying I'm too quiet. How about now? This is literally max gain. Instead of your standard 2, you're at 8. I'm losing it. Still soft, but that's just you. It literally sounds the same, or are you crazy? Oh my god! Y'all have just been like... It's what's being output via OBS, that's fair. You think I'm soft too? You always enjoy cuddling with me after breaking into my house at night? Aw, Techno is. But yeah, okay. Noted for the future. Wacky. Yeah, we'll definitely fiddle with some stuff later. Bizarre. Okay. Let's rock and roll.
These stairs serve as a useful...
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Also, so I didn't say anything about it because it's like mildly embarrassing, but this weekend I was doing a bunch of like yard work with my family. And so we like...
Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court.
We're really hustling. And my back is destroyed. I am in not excruciating amounts of pain right now, but like it hurts. So we might take a break sooner rather than later. I had a real old man moment, Yuffie, and I was like, I used to be able to do this kind of stuff, no sweat.
Well met, good arisen. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already set out from Gran Soren. They walk south to the ruins of the falls near the encampment. I know not what dangers await there, but I will rest easily knowing you accompany them.
Sure. Another escort quest, hell yeah.
Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make her speed your steps, sir.
Behind a waterfall, you say? Then you seek the water god's altar. Follow me, Arisen.
This pawn can lead you to the ruins behind the falls.
Sure. Okay, let's go. The problem is too much working, not enough delegating. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. If I could have pawned off the work to somebody else, hey? So we've actually messed around with the water god's altar before. Let's actually, you know what? Let's pop over to Casardis to see if there's any new quests there that we can pick up. We've got a quest to do something for Valmiro, so that could be fun. I get to kill a rabbit, and that's always fun. Stares directly at the FC.
The villagers will be joyed to see you home again.
No, that's just a joke. We just need rabbit pelts to upgrade some of our armor.
Valmiro, forgive me, sir. I've yet to meet all the people of this village. Though, one moment. I did see a young fisherman not unlike you describe, near the shore. Seemed a kind enough lad, if a bit unawares, as if his mind was elsewhere.
Alonzo, you are striking some fabulous poses, my guy. God damn. Your talents are wasted in this fishing village.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Valmiro quest.
The other villagers may know.
Perhaps one of the other villagers knows aught of Valmiro's whereabouts.
Well, he just told us, right, that Valmiro is presumably somewhere around the shoreside.
See if we can't find a witness or Valmiro's antic.
Soaked to the bone.
I do remember when I was first playing Dragon's Dogma, the idea that being in water would make you wet. I was like, oh my god, it's such contextual based debilitations, that's so cool. Now in the year of our Lord 2K24, I am no longer so impressed with being in water makes you wet.
I warrant there's ought to be found along the coast ahead.
Yeah, you know. 2024 Fungalore, he heard your wish.
What?
You okay, kid?
This looks interesting.
Oh, also, I don't know if you guys remember, but we did do a quest here earlier. For, like, there was a thief around the town and we had to catch them. And so upon catching him, they decided to give him a job in the local inn to, like, try and rehabilitate him. And that man... If you look at him...
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long?
Oh, is he not in here? He's just like the default bandit skin, and it's very funny to me.
What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment. So be it.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Kina has an escort quest. We're gonna skip that for right now.
See if we can. Valmiro.
Alonzo already said where he was, though, I thought.
Valmiro, thou...
Young fisherman
seemed a kind enough lad, if a...
on the shores. What, that's not enough? I don't know, Benita. I'll be honest. Baron kinda... heck.
Fish keeps long. They've wares to sell here. I've learned of this area.
Now, where shall we head?
I mean, what makes sense
What's that?
is to talk to one of these fishermen. Oh, here, this is the guy.
Well met, sir. Pray, forgive me for the trouble I caused.
Pike is the thief who's stealing from around town, and then you catch him and you're like, we're gonna give you a second chance, Pike. And then he just stays around in the default bandit outfit.
Cast aside thieving, I have. Become an honest man. Apprentice to the innkeep. I owe the man a debt. You as well, if it please you. You show me there's more to life than nursing an empty belly.
Oh, Pike. Cannot for the life of me. Oh yeah, just that coin pouch. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Normalize stealing if it's food. Nothing ethically wrong with that, in my opinion. If we're talking about a post-scarcity society, I agree with you, Battle Benoi. If we're talking about a society in which scarcity does exist, and there is a limited amount of resources, then I would disagree with you.
Oi, good fisher. Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
Oh!
Valmero saw him up a tree in pursuit of a bird or the like, but that was some time ago. Missing? Again? Micah's breath, the lad's head must be stuffed with seaweed.
Sure,
he did
Myra.
talk about exploring the lands further south last I saw him. I wager you'll find him there. By a forest or river, most like. Someplace with critters to get after. I only praise more than a corpse when you find him.
The people of Casardis suck.
See if we can't find the Valmiro's antics.
So, I mean, we already know the answer. The answer is that Valmiro went somewhere to the south. Can we not just take that and go?
I'll take that.
Hail. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Blame it on the OCD, baby. Hail!
Have the people of Cassidus always held their meetings in the chief's home?
Okay, I mean, like, it's somewhere to the south feels like as much of a quest direction as I'm gonna get, right? Although, how can you go south of... Oh. Is it the eradication site? The ruins of Ernst Castle, then? Or is it the Witchwood? I guess that's why we need to keep looking for answers. Oh, this is my house. Smile.
Is this your home, Arisen?
It is indeed.
See if we can't find Valmiro's antique.
Okay. I'm not terribly worried about Valmiro.
Oh, just for all else, I bet.
But he is missing, ain't he?
Valmiro, eh? I've not seen him today. Though not long past we spoke about creatures of the sea. Well, in truth, he spoke. I mostly made a show of listening. Perhaps you'll find the lad on the shore. Worth a visit, I'd warrant.
Oh my god. Somebody update the quest for me, please. I already checked the shore. He wasn't there, was he? Somebody just give me a normal quest marker. Dragon's Dogma, I understand you were trying something new, but like for real.
Join me for a drink?
No.
Hello, hello.
Try not to be too much of a bother.
I'm still early on in the MSQ with my current gear / stats. I don't know what you mean, you fiend.
Suppose I can help you with.
A lovely chapel served by a dedicated priest, from what they say.
Bitter Black Isle is the DLC. Go to the beach. Beach, beach, let's go to the beach. Okay. I'm at the beach.
Oi.
Oi.
What?
See if we can't find
Many boats, just as you'd expect for a fishing village.
Maybe he's out on the pier.
Linger in the water over long and the brine may...
I've been searching the woods, but still no... seems fear.
Many boats, just as you'd expect for a fishing
He's
village.
not on
Fine
the
spot
pier.
to fish, no doubt.
Wolves hunt in packs, Arisen. Ah, Strider Prime, I see you too have had your heart taken by the dragon. Let's try what we were thinking about earlier, right? So there's two possible zones for exploring the lands to the south. We can try over here by the ruins of Ernst Castle where all the bandits are, or we can try the Witchwood, right? Because legally speaking, both of these are to the south of Casardis.
Hello.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
You want to see me do a tier list of food places? Like, what kind of food places?
Look there.
Help. Someone help me.
Valmiro, you little shit! This beach is to the north of Casardis. How dare you? How dare you come out here to this northern beach and tell people that you are going to the south.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
I'm going to murder you.
That was a bad idea. Please. Herbs. I need herbs.
The green or the red or the yellow kind?
Many thanks, cuz. Might I ask what brings you so far afield? You came in pursuit of me? Forgive me, cuz. I guess it's nothing new. What can I say? I seize upon some idea, or perhaps I should say the idea seizes me, and before I know it...
Oh,
well, I
Valmiro.
suppose all is well enough now. I'll go back to the village with all speed.
You just have
I
ADHD.
shall endeavor to limit my future explorations to nearby the encampment.
It's okay, bud. We've got solutions for that. Just wait 2,000 years, and then somebody will invent...
I don't know. We'd best go after him.
You know. I was about to say Vicodin.
I hope we'll not need repeat this at the encampment. Just the same, we'd best have a look.
That's not the word I'm looking for, I don't think.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. Careful!
Oh.
A goblin! Never to be ever called. Bide your time. A hobgoblin risen! Be wary!
I shall take on the strong.
Cool. Damn, that goblin dropped an entire rock. Can you believe that?
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
We have triumphed.
Did it!
This looks interesting.
It's safest on the roads.
Fast food tier lists. Shake Shack S tier. I don't know that I've ever eaten at the Shake Shack before. Like, not even once.
I wonder what's inside.
Treasure?
It's so dark.
Oh my god, Valmiro, where are you?
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Oh. Sorry, I'll come back for you, bestie.
As a consequence, the Grance's sea routes have been ill-developed. Well sturdy, this place.
Where are you?
What's this?
Dark. Oh my god.
Not again. Please. Herbs. 2 of them.
Bud, I've out-leveled Green Warish. I don't hold on to that garbage anymore. Tier list of what to put in a hot pot. Top of the list, the Enoki needle mushrooms. SSS tier. I don't know. I think my, like, top burger joint would probably be,
Walking at the water's edge.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
probably Wendy's. Or Carl's Jr., definitely not Hardee's. Because people keep saying, we've got Carl's Jr. out here, and it's Hardee's. And let me inform you, Carl's Jr. and Hardee's could not be more diametrically opposed. Yeah, Wendy's is, like, S tier, dude. Oh, is Wendy's not good where you are, Euphine? Did you just say what? Battle Benoy? Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Tis safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
This is gonna be a take that I don't know how people feel as a former Californian. I actually do not highly rate In-N-Out. I rate In-N-Out probably like B tier. The only reason why In-N-Out is like even that high is because of it's like it's so cheap, right?
Please, herbs. 2 of them. I am eternally in your debt, cuz. After my last trial, I thought to bring herbs of my own, but they were used all afore I took notice. Seems caution is first to go when inspiration strikes.
Aw,
Still, I
Valmiro.
count this journey a success, made more so by your fine company.
Oh,
Perhaps
Valmiro!
the Witchwood next.
What are you literally talking about? I'm gonna kill this dumb.
I've gained quest knowledge. He certainly has a talent for passing out. Well sturdy,
Next
this
is the
place.
Witchwood, is it? No doubt we'll find him in dire straits as ever.
I don't collect green warish. I've got spells that make me regenerate health. Oh, I'm gonna murder him. Anyways. 5 Guys. 5 Guys is good. 5 Guys only gets an A tier though, because it is so expensive. And like, when you're like craving 5 Guys, 5 Guys hits, but like it's so greasy. Like, I like 5 Guys, but like I do not want to feel like I need to be sponged off after I eat something. Like, I feel like if somebody... I feel like if somebody, like, took a cloth to me after I eat 5 Guys, the cloth would come away yellow with oil, so... Also, like, okay, maybe this is like a weird take on my behalf because I don't understand quality. But the idea that like you use peanut oil being a selling point in your burgers is bizarre to me. Like, oh yeah, I use canola oil. Great. Like, why are we like stark raving mad about peanut oil?
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves.
These rocks must fall. We run back.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once.
Just find yourself a girl that likes to do a bit of sponging. Alright. Okay. The best burgers are the ones you make yourself. I do disagree with you there, Mesphia. Nothing is better than a burger that's made for me. The less work I have to do for the burger, the better the burger is. McDonald's used to be pretty high tier, right? But that used to be because they were incredibly cheap. Nowadays, I feel like I spend more at like Mickey D's than I do at like most other fast food places.
Counter after they strike.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Alright, confession time. Here's what I got. My fellow soldiers will tell you I am a horrid man. I like the McRib. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I like
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
the McRib. I know. It's a strange thing. I'm not out here saying that it's good and normal that I like it, but
They're left exposed after the grand strike.
What a splendid war. And so rich in resources.
did that bandit just jump off a cliff? Oh no, he didn't. He's still there.
Bloody hell! Counter after they strike. Did it.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
Proceed with caution, Master. There may be wolves about.
Why have you come?
Oh, these guys suck. Hold on.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Wait for an opening.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready. Counter after they strike.
Pixie.
They're left exposed after bloody hell.
See ya. I will admit, the is like, it goes from like, oh wow, this is really aggravating, to like, this is really like funny, back to like, oh I hate it, to like, oh this is hilarious. Like there's something about Dragon's Dogma that always delivers for me. Oh my god. Rude.
There, Master! Wolves!
I'll take that.
Keep well clear of those fangs!
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly. It's not worth the time.
It's going well, Clary. I have been asked to tier list fast food places, and instead of doing that, I'm using it as idle conversation in the background of Dragon's Dogma, because while I do love the game, I will say its early writing was not its selling point. Taco Bell is a C. I think we can all agree. Like, I don't know that there is a single item on Taco Bell that I'm like, this is it.
My back, and neck, and head, stomach too.
Oh, Valmiro.
Yet again. Please, cause I need herbs. 3.
Valmiro, herbs restore like 20 HP. Why do you do this to me, Valmiro? You don't want to sell a kidney to eat. Yeah, Five Guys is so expensive. If Five Guys was cheaper, I'd absolutely put it like at S tier. I'd still put it beneath Wendy's, but yeah. Do I mean Taco Hell? I don't know if I'd call it Taco Hell. Like, there are times where Taco Bell does hit, but like it's a very specific time and it's a very specific energy. Five Guys has one brilliant factoid about it here in Northeast England. Yeah, hit me with it.
We must ford this river to reach the witch's cottage.
It's shallow enough to cross.
You gotta try Wendy's in the States if I'm talking so highly about them. Honestly, dude, I wonder if the Wendy's in where you're from is actually just, you know, not to put too fine a point on it, garbage doo-doo tier. Cause like I really like Wendy's. Like I would say Wendy's has never let me down. The energy is, this is not good food, but I don't care right now. You know what? That's very fair. Damn, Harley! Hell yeah! You did enjoy their Frosties? Honestly, their Frosties, in my opinion, are kind of weak out here. But like maybe that's just because I'm so fantastic. That's the last green warish we need. Maybe that's just because I'm so enamored with them, yeah. Oh, sorry, Pixie.
Yet again.
No, I mean it's totally valid that you have those takes. Like I don't know what it is about the square patty, but like the fact that they do square patties there is like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sucker for gimmick advertising.
Please. 1,000 apologies, cuz. Somehow, you always end up bearing my burden. I considered myself well equipped this time, truly. But my stores were heavy, the monster was quick of foot, and I lacked the everyday sense to avoid such a mess in the first place.
Oh,
In the
Valmiro.
future, I shall confine my explorations to the village proper. These wanderings of mine lead only to trouble. Now straight away to home, and no delay. You have my word on this.
What a sweetie boy.
I feel more familiar with his quest now. He's safely on his way.
Even
Let's
he
make the
cannot be
Castus
so reckless
ourselves
as to
to tell
further
Merrin.
put himself in harm's way. Let's tell Merrin.
I guess like you growing up. While we're here, we're actually gonna put a port crystal down by what's her face's shop, Celine or whatever. Cause like we've got like a bunch of weird quests for her.
Well thick this forest. The wood is uncommon dense. Almost
a place rich in valuable resources. A slippery target.
Die!
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma with their wolves, and then what was it? Witcher 3 with their wolves. It's just like, hey guys, how have y'all not figured it out?
Wolves hunted packs! Keep well clear of those fangs.
They're nimble! Watch your back!
Oh my god. Oh, that's a spider. Okay. I was like, what just hit?
We have
Okay.
triumphed.
You'll never hit them swinging
Spider using terrain hacks. I see how it is.
Few people are willing to take such risks, even for lucre. There, Master! Wolves!
Wolves hunt in packs.
Keep well clear of those.
Did y'all know wolves hunt in packs?
Are you all right, Master?
Oh no, I've been slowed. I'm back to playing Dungeonborne. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I am still thinking about Dungeonborne.
Wolves hunt in packs!
Careful, a goblin! I'll keep watch.
One whole goblin?
They're nimble. Watch your back.
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim.
This feels like a we're gonna have to put our lantern away kind of situation. Which, like, honestly, the lantern mechanic is probably one of my most frustrated bits on, like, Dragon's Dogma is, like...
Would not surprise me to learn a wood of this
On a
sort.
conceptual level, the idea that, like, when you get wet, you get a debuff. When you're like drenched, your torch turns off. Like, it's cool, and I get why they're so excited about being able to highlight it and talk about it. Like, I would never say, like, you know, this breaks my immersion. Oh my god, there's so many rabbits here. Oh man. That really gets my Fluffle-related rage out of the way. I am, of course, talking about actual Fluffles in the real world, and no other group of people by a similar name. What is a debuff / smug? I know. Wait, is this back in the starting zone? Dang it! Yeah, that's what it is.
I'd wager few enter these woods. Who knows what rarities will
Oh no. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I do not remember the rest of that song. And that does make me very sad. Oh my god. Something about, like, being happy with what you've got, which is actually, like, a really depressing message. Stick to the rivers and lakes that I'm used to. Thank you. Yes, good.
There, Master! Wolves! Keep well clear of those fangs.
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
Thank you, Pixie. God. Okay, so the idea behind the Witchwood, right, is that, like, Celine's grandmother, the previous witch, set up, like, a bunch of, like, charms to make navigating the woods impossible. And, like, on a conceptual level, I understand why they've done that. Like, because, like, ooh, it's cool, it's mysterious, it's mystique. But I functionally hate it, right?
I am bound.
Like, I'm gonna be a bit of a jerk here. I don't even think Celine is that good of a character. Me relying on the fact that there are no Celine fans in the chat. Cool, just 1,000 spiders. You had to look it up because of the Weird Al parody. I didn't even know there was a Weird Al parody.
The Witchwood is that most oft heard.
What's the Weird Al parody of it?
This place has many names, but the Witchwood is that most oft heard.
Oh, prank calls? I don't think I've ever heard that one.
This pond feels quite comfortable here. Magic or aught similar hangs thick in the air. There, Master! Wolves!
Alright, jerk.
Deflect with your shield, then attack!
Keep well clear of those banks. It grows with the light it steals. I'll begin with the strongest. Swords are useless. Don't allow it to possess you.
We need magic to battle this beast! Call for help as the phantom takes hold.
I am possessed. Help me!
I cannot obey right now!
It draws the light from its host.
Phantoms release their hosts when attacked.
Wait, we just got a staff? Sure. The unspoken grace of golden alchemic metal, worth a fair bit of coin, but otherwise unremarkable. So it's just a staff you... sell? Oh, but now I can do my sweet levitation.
Leave it to me.
God, I will say, magic casting in Dragon's Dogma feels so good. Like, in a way that I don't think I genuinely feel in a lot of other games. This section cannot just be permanently shrouded in mist. We're gonna have to find where the totem is for that, because that's gonna drive me up the wall. Through a link to the song in the Discord. Thank you, Pixie, yeah. You don't know the characters in this game, they can all get eaten by the ogres for all you care. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Battle Benoit. I don't have like a super attachment to any of them, which might be the reason why pawns are so effective, is that like none of the characters here really rock. So if none of them rock, you can really just say, hi, here's my generic NPC character that is about as meaningful as literally every other character you've come across.
A curious stone, is it not?
I feel like I had a quest for Celine.
We meet. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
Okay, did I have anything else?
I've stayed. Herbs? Ah, very well.
I gotta go kill some seagulls, which I can't believe I haven't killed any seagulls. Nope. Can't believe I haven't murdered any singles recently. You know what I'm saying? Ten kept giant fish. Bizarre. Okay.
Why is it that...
What's this?
Okay, let's go ahead and put down a pork crystal here. Seems it can't be used now. Seems it can't be used now. You really gonna tell me you can put your teleportation waypoints wherever you want? And in all of the places I want to put my teleportation waypoints, I can't use it? You really gonna tell me that, video game? I swear by all that is holy. What is the point of you?
Please don't overdo it.
Keep your eyes peeled for the talismans that cause the fog, by the by. Because this is another fog-filled zone. Wacky. Okay.
This looks interesting. Wolves hunt.
Did you guys know wolves hunt in packs?
I will protect you, Arisen.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
It's so funny. Wolves hunt in packs has never been on my mind before as like
hometown. Is it not, Arisen?
like a particularly quotable line. But yeah, it tracks. They say it literally all the time.
Salesman surely has its own trials. Dried fish are a local staple.
Who was that? Satana?
I've regained my stride, I have. 'Tis thanks to you, good fish. Still, I'll not be straying far.
Oh my god.
Tis quite the din rises from the alehouse.
I am pleased to see Valmiro about. He's a wandering spirit. In any case.
I feel more
Okay.
familiar with this quest now.
Another quest cleared.
At times, such a heedless drive is a rare and precious thing. At times.
Damn, what a bustling alehouse. This is where the party in Casardis is. Okay. So do Fluffles. What do Fluffles?
Why not? Why are you? Doubtless. What can I do? You seem to take care now. Those, the Duke. What can I do you? As you will.
Okay, let's empty out my inventory again because I'm so heavy. I guess let's also put back the Golden Grace because that's honestly not that good.
As you will.
It's after 10. Thank you for that, Ender Friend. Yeah, we're streaming a little bit later tonight because we're going to start modifying streams so that we stream a little bit later to be more accessible to West Coast people. And that's the reason why we did a little bit of a warm-up game at the top. It's a whole long con for me to develop a sort of Pavlovian response inside of all of Twitch chat. You get it.
As you will. What can I do? Take care now.
Yeah, that's the escort quest for Kina, which we don't particularly care about. Let's do a quick run through the town to make sure that we're not missing any quests here.
Is this the chief's dwelling, then?
There's like a an abbey or a church up on the hill in Casardis. And for whatever reason, there's a door near it that never opens. And I say never opens, like in the little bit that I played the game, I didn't remember it ever opening, so. I suppose we can pop by the encampment while we're down here as well.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
The door is closed, huh? I'll show you. I can't get in there. The door's closed. Okay, what other quests do we have that we can knock off? The way is shut. Nope, I'm thinking of the woods are just trees, the trees are just wood. I really hate to ask it, but do you have a basket? Into the woods we have to go. The way is... I don't remember any of the rest of it. We must begin the journey. Well, Into the Woods was big because it was because it had that movie adaptation that everybody was goo goo gaga for, right?
How's the day? Those food, the Duke Draft. What can I do you for? You seem tired. So be it.
God, I was in university at the time. I think I was in my sophomore year. So it would have had to have been
Seems a fair place to rest.
2016? 2017 sounds right to me, yeah.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
The roads are safer than the brine.
It was 2014? I was in... Oh, you know what? I do remember that because my high school sweetheart had cheated on me. And I remember the scene where the baker's wife cheats on the baker with Prince Charming, and I just started crying my eyes out. And that scene had like such a both cathartic but also like painful like resonance inside of me. Because I was like, because, you know, like the baker finds out
Where
from
might we find
the like Cinderella analog, right? That like,
vagabond people?
you know, like that the wife wasn't that great, and then the baker goes, it doesn't, don't say anything to the kids. I don't care. What I care is that they remember. Are you a
Hello.
NPC?
Yes, Arisen.
Damn.
suppose the
I don't care about that. I don't want the kids to know. And like, it just, oh man. Just like, I don't know if it had something to do with, his name's not Robert Patterson, James Corden. His delivery at the time or what. It was just like a whole thing. Yeah, nobody in here has any quests for us. Do we care about anything on this quest board? Defeat 15 undead warriors? Sure. 20 wild boars? Sure. 10 hobgoblins? Easy.
Grounds are used to instruct the men of the
It's
Corps in
closed.
combat.
Seems we need dispensation to pass.
Oh no! Lemmy, are you saying James Corden is bad? I genuinely do not remember.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner. The road splits here.
Interesting.
Be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Kill 'em all!
Yeah?
The structure is abandoned. Let's have a look for supplies within.
Insolence!
Wait for an opening.
Counter after they strike.
Next time!
They attack in quick succession.
So, fun fact, in Dragon's Dogma 2, they have confirmed there's not going to be a Mystic Knight, but there is going to be a Mystic Spear Hand. And in case you're wondering, it's Mystic Knight, but they use a spear. I am a little sad that they're not calling it Mystic Knight, and that he doesn't use a shield and a sword, but like, I'll get over it. Oh my god. I've never been here before. Oh, that's crazy.
They're left exposed after a grand
Help me!
Counter after they strike.
No!
You okay, Roland?
Help me!
I owe you a debt, sir. My thanks. They were of the southern bandits from the look of them. Worse than monsters, their kind. Thanks to you, I'm alive and whole. But those rats made off with all I had. Even took that magic book.
Damn, you fiend. Fair enough.
Have an interest in such tomes, do you?
I do like that apparently having a conversation with an NPC does make everyone else stop fighting. Like, oh no, the main character is having a conversation right now. We can't keep doing this. Also, there's something going on with my Bluetooth headset, so I am switching over to the headphones. Give me 10 shakes of a lamb's tail. That's the music y'all wanted to hear right now, right? Okay. Oh, no. Hello? Okay, sounds like the game audio is being a little funky. Let's try rocking and rolling, and we'll see if we can do something to fix it in a hot second. This was Salome's grimoire. It seems it chanced to survive the blaze when the old council's library burned down. 'Tis a rare and powerful tome, as I hear it told, so I bought it from a merchant of my acquaintance. If it truly holds such power, the likes of salvation would... it matters not. In any case, 'tis lost now to those damnable thieves. Next our paths cross, I'll take them for all they're worth. Uh... So that's just them telling us about other NPCs that are bad guys that we know. Okay, fantastic. Let's go ahead and really quickly try and... you know what? Okay, here's another thing that we can do first before we do anything else. Can I get confirmation from somebody? Y'all are able to hear the music here, right? Okay. Then it's definitely something going on with the game. Excuse me. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cut to a quick 3-minute break. You know the score. It's anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes. We try to keep it as close to 3 minutes as possible. When we return, audio will be fixed. We'll finish cleaning up some of our quest log, and we'll go on the next moment of MSQ, hey? See you soon. Alright, wise guys. Neither have I eaten, nor am I eating 4-hour soggy noodles.
What a large tree.
So how dare you? Actually.
'Tis a steep grade, doubly so with aught in hand.
Do y'all hear an echo?
We can likely pass through here.
Oh my god, no, it's directional audio. I can hear where the pawns are talking from. Oh, that's bizarre.
Watch your footing, master.
Sorry, directional audio is just such an incredible little treat. A little schnack'em.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful. Best prepare to cut down a few thieves. Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
This scenery is quite a change.
Okay, so that old ruined fort is where we're going now. That is the ruins of Ernst Castle, which
This road doesn't get much use.
I don't know if it's just a name that starts with the letter A or
A
what.
splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
It's making me think of Aelinor.
Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner. We walk in bandit lands. They suffer only allies to pass unchallenged.
I mean, I could be an ally to the bandits. They don't know.
Get them, boys!
Oh shit.
They attack in quick succession.
This hole is
Sorry, I do not have Ruinous Sigil equipped because I changed classes earlier.
Why have you come here? They're armed, Master.
So I just truly am a boy with a sword. So you get it.
Anytime.
Okay. Now we go inside the castle.
Splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. A stronghold? Here? What could it be meant to defend?
Huh?
And all of the bandits in here, of course, have, like, incredibly hard names.
Don't waste your breath talking to me, and I won't have to waste my time killing you.
Sure, Mercy Giver.
They suffer only allies to pass unchallenged.
I sense something nearby. A bird, perhaps, or bigger. Let's speak with he who leads this band.
Aye, the Grimoire is here with me. Sadly, I've no mind to give it up. Nor do I have want of your coin.
I will murder you.
Now, if there were aught I wanted, and gold had failed, I would next try steel.
Sure.
Have you the metal, sir?
Don't...
If I recall, there's a treasure chest atop this fort's tower.
Oh, so you're saying I just steal it and I don't attack him.
Thieves or no, we've naught to gain from unnecessary combat. Upward, Master.
Well, I wanted to murder him.
Pray, do not provoke them, Arisen. Let's first find their leader. Should be around here. Bandits, Master. Pray, be careful.
Yeah. Incognito mask. A cloth mask that veils the entire head, designed to conceal the wearer's identity, not to offer protection. Oath broken. Could you imagine? I'm not even
Tower
playing a
would
true
offer a
paladin in
commanding
this
view.
one.
Perhaps we can scale it. There's a way up here.
Yes, I see the way up.
Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns. Upward, Master.
How do we go more upward, though? Oh, dang. Okay, sure. Salome's Grimoire.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress.
Sure. And the bandits are like, yeah, it's cool that you scaled our tower and stole our cool magic book, I guess. Don't worry about it. Opinions on spicy jelly. I don't know that I've ever had spicy jelly. Well, I can use a port crystal here, surely. Fantastic.
This fort was built by a duke of old. I reckon it's worth investigating.
We've got a port crystal here. I think that's just rock and roll, yeah? Depends on what it's paired with. I don't know that I've ever had spicy jelly before. I don't know what you're all talking about. I'm a baby when it comes to spice.
There's a port
What
crystal.
meaning do you suppose
One can
those
reach it
stones
from
hold?
anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So it is kind of hard for me to like really enjoy spicy food. Like I enjoy spice. Like I think it's like hello. It elicits something inside of me, but like
Hello.
you know.
We don't deal. We're in time. Them, take all the time. Do come again.
'Tis dreadfully easy to while away
On a
hours.
Philly cheesesteak, it's goated? Okay. Sweet and sour, but balanced the other direction. Interesting. You assume I have the tomato mushroom base for hot pot? Actually, confession time, I do have the savory base, you fiend. The spicy hot pot base, like I will absolutely steal from someone else's, but like if that's my whole hot pot, it will take me out. Yeah. Wait, Philly cheese stick? It wasn't a typo? Wacky. Okay.
Salomet was a scholar, the leader of a council of sorcerers. He was a genius, a luminary, until the day he went mad. He put the fruit of the council's research to the flame and disappeared.
Okay.
Aye, geniuses are so oft-touched with madness. But enough of him. I care only about the tome he kept with him in his research.
Sure.
I would make it mine, sir. Even if it means sifting through the mud.
Now hold on. If anyone can use this cool magic book, surely I could use this cool magic book. Oh shit, we can use it? Now, I don't want to say. A legendary tome of potent magic. Any may wield it, but only once ere the book crumbles. I mean, if it's gonna give you cool magic powers, right? I've made a mistake.
Accept your fate.
I've made a mistake!
Hurry, men, go!
Well... I really hope it didn't autosave after putting me in jail. No! Oh my god! I've never gone to jail in a video game! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh man! Well... I did not reload the save fast enough. Break any law and you may find yourself arrested and imprisoned. You can't use items or change equipment in the castle dungeons with few exceptions. Well, regulations forbid pawns from entering the Duke's castle. When you visit the castle, your pawns will wait outside and rejoin you when you leave. Right, visiting. That's what I'm doing. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Ooh. Ooh. Pardon me. Ooh, yikes. No!
Far, sir. Criminals are punished. 'Tis the law.
No!
Forever!
Well, time to do it again. I've literally never been in this position before. I have never gone to jail in this game. I'm like stun locked. I also failed Salome's quest, or the quest for that guy. And I'm pretty sure I murdered a bunch of NPCs in town. There's only one save pixie. So Capcom does this thing where video games only have, where their games only have one save file. Sometimes it'll give you multiple save files, but each one is a different iteration of the game. So wait, I have all my gear. Wait. Are y'all sure? Are y'all sure? Can I leave? No, there's not a save and an autosave. It's just one save. Wait, so you mean to tell me if I didn't pick you up and throw you, you wouldn't have arrested me a second time? Oh no.
Your jests have gone too far, sir. Criminals are punished. 'Tis the law.
What do you think you're doing?
Maybe time passes and I did my time. Maybe. I'm like losing it right now. I've never done anything in Dragon's Dogma that's like now you're arrested, because I the way I played this game is I never played the game the like morally bad route, right?
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom.
Sure,
I'm
5,000
no lover
gold.
crowds, and less still of unwanted chatter. Pray, move along, sir.
Wait, but I didn't even need to talk to you. That's what going to jail is? Damn, I should be a criminal more often. Although, okay, so we did murder some NPCs in his tome. Been waiting to hear somebody halt citizen my ass, but I've never done a crime before this moment. So we killed Stefan. He died. And then, like, we killed some townspeople, too? They also died?
Ah, greetings.
Whatever. I mean, really, if you think about it, failing a quest is the same thing as completing the quest. That was the first crime streak Sticky Fingers Elish ever committed, but it wouldn't be his last. Hey, Stan, it's good to see you. No, it's my intention to not commit any more crimes, I'll be honest with you. Oh, we failed to do the Water God's altar. That's what I was supposed to be doing while we were out and about. Sure. It's about the same distance either way. Okay. Am I encumbered? Wacky. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's offload some more stuff.
I've heard the Water God's altar, the ruins behind the falls, are overrun with Saurians.
Sure. Nah, watch, I'm gonna be addicted to crime. No, I don't think so.
What will it be today?
I'm a law-abiding citizen. Smile. I do like, though, that the only real consequence of me going to jail was me having to pay 5,000 gold. That was truly an interesting time.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expression.
I shall see you to the Water God's altar. Follow me.
This road should take us to the falls. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. An imposing structure afore it fell, I'm sure.
I think the biggest problem with the pawns in Dragon's Dogma is the sometimes incorrect usage of like contextual prompts, right? Like, why did that character's dialogue say, what was it?
Careful! A goblin!
Grand Sorin stands beyond this way, Castle.
Why did they say the whole line about,
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still!
Arisen, I am at your side.
Keep an eye turned to the shadow.
like, when you begin somewhere, you begin with, like, talking to people. Like, but we're not at a point in the quest where we need to chat with anyone, really? So, I don't know. To me, it feels very peculiar.
It seems we've won.
Interesting. Is this a shortcut? Oh, wacky.
This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Get it! Armed road.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
I'm out of here.
There is a lad shooting arrows from up there, but we just lose line of sight and it's fine. Now, falling down here is actually not the worst for us.
This way to the Water God's altar.
Oh, over there. You sure? Okay. I feel like the other way might have been faster, guys. I'll be honest. Got that first taste of crime for free.
Water God's altar.
Yeah, at the cost of a magic scroll and the lives of a handful of people in the fires. I'm so shocked.
Quite
like
grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
The immediate consequences of my actions were incredible. In the worst possible way.
A river.
Plants of all kinds grow in the trees, like so many verdant children.
I intended to, like, just reload when I found out what it did. Because I was going to turn the quest in for the reward. But holy moly.
God's altar. A formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed?
Imagine consequences?
The cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall. Cross this river and we've arrived.
I don't have to imagine consequences, Harley. I already live such a difficult and adverse life.
A goblin! A cave entrance hides behind the falls.
I went to Starbucks the other day and they didn't have oat milk. I'm truly God's strongest soldier.
Oh, make her be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party sent to survey the ruins. I've
Cool.
seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead.
Okay.
I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I am the Faith's greatest craven. I
Oh, man.
beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
Haslett, I don't know that it's being a craven if there's a bunch of monsters that will absolutely destroy you.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master. Unfortunately, I know nothing.
I've heard the Water God's altar. The ruins behind the falls are overrun with saurians.
Okay, well, that's not particularly useful.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water! Scholars of the Faith gave the Water God's altar its name not long ago. It was a place of worship and training once. Clerics of the old gods.
Combat needn't be
Stench of
grueling,
beast
Arisen.
only grows as we press deeper in. Or so they say. In truth, no one knows for sure who built this place, or why.
From here we can see what's below.
I feel familiar with this area now. Saurian! I'll serve as bait. Strike
Oh.
the tail!
I will also say that the Saurians, as far as like fantasy races go, are pretty compelling. You would do a crime for a big iced chai latte right now? Damn. It's like I don't even know you.
Insolence!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail!
A skeleton comes!
Spooky, scary skeletons sends shivers down your spines.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail!
Yeah, have to make up for that 5,000 gold I spent on
Strike the tail.
jail bribes, I guess?
Anytime.
Now, we did come in here before already. And we did deal with...
Bring this one as well. The tail is severed! Beware the liquid they spew!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We did deal with a lot of the boys in here already. Now, it does appear that some of the boys have respawned, right? Oh god, come on!
Their spears have long reach.
Oh, Master, you're back.
I swear to god, in Dragon's Dogma 2, they better give us frickin' swimming.
Strike the tail. Skeleton mage.
Yes, I know the skeleton mage. That's what I was going for the last time. Thank you. Ugh.
We have triumphed.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Have I tried not doing that? I have not tried that, in the interest of fairness. Have I checked to see if there is an upper floor? No. There was, however, a door leading farther down last time, which was locked, and there was no way for us to interface with it during that moment. I presume now that it was locked and there was no way for us to interface with it because of it being a quest-related area. Because, you know me, I was the kind to explore literally everywhere, despite that not necessarily being in the mission brief. Yeah, you can actually...
Be wary! I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
The tail is severed!
You can actually pre-order Dragon's Dogma 2 right now.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
Such power!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Their spears have long reach.
Did it!
Y'all being serious right now? We got bigger things to worry about. Literally bigger things to worry about.
On the floor.
Ah, come on!
I'll see to that.
Cannot hold a weapon with
I'll grab its leg to draw its eye.
Risen, no! Calm lightning!
Aim for its weapon on!
No, attack!
I'll scale its head.
The eye!
A tusk is broken loose! Its claw is a threat! Snatch off any tusks you get free!
It cannot hold a weapon.
Did I mention we were extremely overleveled? Recent games has taught you never pre-order? Oh no! What game did you pre-order recently? Now he drops the Water God altar key. Fallout 76 taught you that lesson? Man, I still to this day want to play Fallout 76. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, that game could have been good. And we all could have had a good time.
What's this?
What's the rotten pumpkin? Don't pick that up. It's a rotten pumpkin. Was it learned a long time ago? I don't know. I tried to pre-order Starfield. I mean, I didn't try to pre-order Starfield. I did pre-order Starfield. I was filled with regret. Okay, so we have the Water God's altar key, which presumably goes inside this door. Cool. We're supposed to be finding a priest in here.
There, Master! Sulfur Saurians! This parries any frontal attacks!
The tail is severed!
Treasure, perhaps?
I don't understand. Wait, did we find the priest or didn't we? Shake my head. I'm sorry. So we must have not found the priest, and the priest is now on the floor underneath, I'm assuming.
A monk's remains.
Oh no. Oh no, he's dead. I just missed it because, you know, he didn't have a head or what appears to be his other arm. Woof. Yeah, sorry, bud. I just sort of went directly to the interesting stuff. Maker keep you. May the Maker guide you to the afterlife. May you never get eaten by a Cyclops again. Amen. Okay, we go. The Yakuza, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth or whatever. Yeah, I heard about that, Euphane. Because it was strange. I was thinking about it, and I was like, the Yakuza series always performs exceptionally well, right? So I was like, oh, I should go check that out. See if, like, that's something that I should put on the content schedule. And I saw that the audience response was, like, so painful. And I was like, all right, nope, never mind. I'm definitely not checking that out, actually.
There, Master! Sulfursaurians! I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail!
It was careless.
Beware the liquid they spew.
Their spears have long reach. Anytime.
Hell yeah.
I shall take on the straw.
I'll leave the weak foes to you. Punch them with holy light! This looks interesting.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Easy.
Human bones that move.
We have triumphed.
Hard bone. I'll show you a hard bone.
Treasure, perhaps.
Wink.
Can be more a hindrance than a help.
What's this?
A mechanism of some.
Oh, nice. I do think it's funny that we're in a water temple where ostensibly, like, this is the second time we've come here, and the main objective has not been finish exploring the water temple, you know?
I will protect you.
Phantasms, Master. We need magic to fill this beast.
I've learned of beasts.
Did it!
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
Combat needn't be grueling, Risen. If the party
The first time I came across a,
needs adjusting, adjust it.
the first time I came across a, lad, god, one of the phantasms, they say you need to use magic to strike it, but obviously I just used a sword. Legally speaking,
This looks interesting.
the sword being enchanted with magic is what does the damage.
Skeleton Knight!
Oh.
Holy magic will end its wicked existence!
With holy light!
Are you unharmed, Master?
Sure.
Be sure we can carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
I cast sword. Exactly. You get it. We don't want to go upstairs right now for any reason, do we? Oh, never mind. We really do. Look at all of these sweet treasures. Look at all these sweet, heavy, encumbering treasures.
There's magic afoot. Faint, but there.
Oh shit. You mean this skeleton mage who is casting magic?
Numbers arisen.
Are you unharmed, Master?
There, Master! Skeleton Magi!
This looks interesting. There, Master! Skeleton Knight!
Splinter their bones!
Stop its incantation!
I'll imbue your weapon with holy
Blood
light.
damage will smash their bones!
It seems we've won.
Alright, I think
Been drenched.
after we finish this particular mission,
Heal your wounds. Walking
Clubs and maces are a skeleton's fate.
we're gonna go ahead and call it for a night tonight, I think.
holy light.
You will catch you around, Harley. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out with us.
I wonder what's inside.
It's been a hot second, hey? Okay, we've got one last place to go, and that's up here.
There, Master! Cyclops!
Oh, sure.
I'll draw its ire with a taunt.
I'll act as bait!
It has but one eye! Strike it! Its eye is vulnerable!
The eye! Strike at the eye!
I've learned new techniques against that foe. I will protect you, Arisen.
See ya.
This looks interesting.
Okay.
Let us
Now,
go
what
back
are
and
we
report.
what are we supposed to do with all of these altar slates? You gotta head to bed. We'll catch you around, Ender Friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Because we've got a lot of them. And they are making us very encumbered. Are we supposed to take them somewhere? There is sort of an implication that altar slates would go on an altar. Huh.
Please be more cautious.
Well, no matter what, we gotta go.
I'll take that.
When all of your NPC friends are gathering flasks of poison behind your back. Good and normal, can I say? Can I say that's such incredibly normal and good behavior?
Take care, you aren't soaked in water!
I'll dispel the ailment.
Jean? Dead? I see.
That's good, because I don't. It's dark out here.
I do not wish his death to be in vain, sir. I will do all I can.
Okay.
Please, might you survey these ruins in his stead, Arisen?
Oh, I already did that.
He may know some small comfort in seeing his work here completed. I ask your aid, sir.
They're well heavy. Best we went in light as we can manage.
Sites such as these often house. Some have held oft times. Age will splinter the slates. Yes. I will not rest until it's... The faith will see it done. In that you may believe.
Hell yeah.
You have my thanks, Arisen. I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself. It was no fault of yours, sir. You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear. Pray, do not let it weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
And I think that's all 4 of the quests.
Let us report
That
our
ends our
progress to the
task.
capital.
Shall we to Grand Sorin?
I think our big 4, Water God's Altar, Seeking Salvation, Fortress Besieged, and the Cipher. All right. Well, that's going to be it for us, friends. It's been real and it's been fun. But from here onwards, we're going to have to call it a night.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself and had as good a time as possible. And if you didn't, please don't let me know. Please still give me 5-star review on Yelp. They've got my family. They've got my family, and if I don't get a 5-star review on Yelp, I'll never see them again. Please give me 5 stars on Yelp. Anyways. 3 stars, my family. I'll never see them again. What a treat, Lemmy. Thank you. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid into, hey? You know who's streaming right now? We'll send all y'all over Frojval Froj's way. They're currently doing Dragon Song Reprise, which they've been doing so many pulls of. They've honestly been doing like an incredible job. Dragon Song Reprise makes me angry because of the whole Horsefant narrative, and also because it makes me think about Thornton Unreal, which I still haven't gotten my reclears. Even though we all know it so well. But drop them a follow, tell them you love them if you feel so inclined. And if you don't, heckle them. I'm not your parents. Do whatever you need to do. I'll catch you, dweebs. Bye.